I think it's working now. Yes. Dang, Mike. Every time. Hello. Welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I'm Joe Burns, HobbyBoxBurns, and we are here. Nice little chill and chat with Final Fantasy XIV. Take a couple hours today to just work on that crafting and gathering grind. Ooh, okay. 15 person queue to get into Ultros. So yes, so I've been slowly here working on stream and off stream to just get the level up a little bit on my crafting and gathering classes. It's a little bit of a break from the MSQ catch up that I've been doing to try to get caught up to Shadowbringers from Stormblood. So figured just take a few hours here today, relax, hang out with you all, and seeing if we can't get all of our... So basically what I'm trying to do is level up all the crafting and gathering classes kind of in bands. So as we'll see here in a second once we load into the game, as we'll rub the sleep from our eyes here after a nice rest here in Limsa Lominsa. So we've successfully gotten all of our Disciples of the Land, or our gathering classes, up to 41. And so now what I've been also working on after we got to that point is trying to get all of our gathering classes in, or our crafting classes, or Disciples of the Hand, into level 20s, into the 20s. I don't know what the end goal is if I keep doing this until I get like everything to 50. I really haven't thought that far ahead. What I have found, though, which has been interesting, is I have been able to increase my gear kind of overall for my crafting stuff by leveling different things up. So last night I was able to get Goldsmith and Leatherworker up into the 20s, and that unlocked some ring and wrist options that I can't equip yet because I have to get to level 20. But once I'm at level 20, that's going to enhance the amount of CP that I have, which will make things easier. I was also able to do the same thing for our gathering classes. So, let's settle in and get comfy. Yeah, let's get the grind going here. First off, check out, I may have sold, I don't think so. I think I was at 18 and 19 here. We'll see if I sold anything. Nope, no sales. I might have been at 20 here with Paulina and, hey. I think that was while I was on yesterday. I sold that skull cap, yeah. So before, so I did, yesterday I loaded up before I logged off. I did load up on some leave quests for our gathering and crafting classes here. Bongo Zongo, grilled carp. Okay, well we already made that stuff, so that's easy enough. So let's go find Bongo Zongo and at least turn that stuff in to them. So, yeah, hopefully y'all are having a good Sunday. It's been a pretty lazy Sunday here for me so far. Should stay that way, too. Sometime today, probably go out for a walk. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Okay, we gotta go down to the lower decks to find this Bongo Zongo dude. So let's go do that. And turn in this food to him. Well, let's see. Actually, let's look here quick. Are the other culinarian things... So I have to put pinches of kukuru powder That shows up actually better on stream than it does on my TV. It's really hard to read that. And then what is the other thing I need to... Oh, I already have mole loaves. That has to go out to Swift Perch. All of these things start to that dude. So I'll kind of turn all three of those in last then. And we'll try to do all of our stuff in Limsa Lominsa here. Oh, okay. So it looks like all these things are going to be turned into that fella. So let's see if I have what I need to make this kukuru powder. This looks like a nice little place to settle in and do some cooking. So kukuru powder. It's probably... Oh, there it is right there. We need kukuru beans. Do I have any in any of my various? I do not. Okay, so we'll have to pick some of these up. Alright, so we do need to hit the aetheryte shard here and go down to the market. Actually, let's go to the Culinarians Guild. There's a good chance they have that on sale too. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. The music in Limsa is really good. This is classic Final Fantasy XIV music. Here we go. Kukuru beans. I need 3, and I think it's 2 per. So we'll do 6 of them. All right, let's head back outside. Let's find somewhere scenic to do our cooking. Yeah, this works. This works. A little ship in the background here. All right, so let's make up some kukuru powder. Should be pretty easy. Usually these recipes are pretty simple. Oh, I think I'm already done. I only needed to do 1. Let's see if is there something else. So we could make bubble chocolate if we have enough of it here. We'll leave it in case we need to make other things with those beans. Okay, so that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So let's go down. Let's find Bongo Zongo. Or maybe it's Bango Zango. Oh, which do you prefer? Bongo Zongo makes sense if you pronounce it phonetically Japanese style. Hawker's Alley. He is over there. Okay. This is usually a heavily populated area. Probably the most heavily populated area in the game, usually. There you are. I was going to say, pop up from the Bruguiere Consortium. Keep your powder dry. From the Adventurers Guild, are you? Very good, very good. Finished, are we? Let me take a look. Yes, yes, very good indeed. You have done a fine job today, Callista. My superiors at the Consortium will be pleased, to say the least. Alright, so we're up to level 13 now. So we should get up to 14 with pretty enough to eat here. Okay, he's going to say the same thing each time. So grilled carp I had already made. So I wanted to get rid of some of the fishing stuff I had. Oh, we did not get to level 14. And so then let's go... Let's see. the most efficient way to do this is going to be to switch classes here. So let's see what we have to make in the armorer class here. Amateur's cross-peen hammer and a bronze spathia. Those must be for blacksmith. Alright, so let's see what it is that we need to do here. Armorer. Let's start with these ones. All over that. Iron skillet and a bronze plate belt. Okay, iron skillet. Alright, let's see if we have any of this stuff in any of our... No, we do not have any of that stuff. And then... it was a bronze plate belt. So we'll need to make some bronze plate. Do I have bronze ingots hanging around? No. Okay, so we'll need some bronze ingots. So there should be a tradecraft supplier in here. Otherwise, if not, we can always jump to the Armorer's Guild. Apothecary, tradecraft supplier. Alright, bronze ingots. Let's just get 10. I have a feeling we'll need a good amount. Maybe we don't need that much. But inventory-wise, we're okay right now. As long as we keep trading stuff in. Alright, so let's make some bronze plate. Alright, so then we need to do a bronze plate belt. We can do that now that we have the leather. Still from leveling up Leatherworker yesterday. It's like you're hitting one of those like twangy things. Kind of funny to me. Like the door stops. It's like what that sound reminds me of. Alright, so we have the bronze plate belt done. So now we're going to have to switch to iron to make the iron skillet. So we need an ash lumber and an iron plate. To make the iron plate, we need iron ingots, of which, oh, we have plenty of those. Alright, let's go with this then. And we don't need to worry too much about having a high quality... Alright, level 12. Good start to things here. So we need an ash lumber. This guy should have that, I hope. Or at least ash logs. Maybe not. Just maple. Okay, so I think that's doable though, because if we change to carpenter, which I leveled up yesterday, I should still have some of that on hand here. Ash lumber. Ooh, I do not. Do I have any of that anywhere? Saddlebags. Okay, let's get that out of my saddlebags then. Actually, well... I think we just need 3 of them here. Okay, so now swap back. And you can put like all of these on like a hotbar too, so it's a little bit faster to switch through. I haven't decided to do that on any of them yet, because I'm kind of used to just going into the menu here. Alright, so let's make our iron skillet. This will clear up some inventory space actually for us. Alright. So we're good to turn all those in. Those 2 maybe won't get us to a level up. We'll see here. Waste not, want not. There's our bronze plate belt that we made. Alright, level 13. Maybe this will get us to level 14 then? Oh, very close. So, we'll get close, I think, to 15 in the process of doing our last one here. Which is... grievous losses. So we need to make a pair of bronze sabatons. Right here on our log. Alright, so we need bronze rings and bronze plate. Hey, Zach. Good morning. It's going well. How are you today? Just, working on some crafting now. Been making slow but sure progress. The goal is to get everything at least to 20. Or in the early 20s. And we'll see. We'll maybe keep pushing it to the mid-20s to 30. 3 classes left to get up into the 20s. Culinary, all the stuff that's in Limsa, basically. Alright, so switch back to our... Actually, I bet we have to go to blacksmith to do this. Yes, okay. So we need bronze plate and just getting up and grabbing something to eat. Nice, nice. Is that, gosh, why am I blanking on this? It's not leather worker. That wouldn't make sense. That must be the armorer, actually, isn't it? Yes. Bronze rings. Okay, there we go. Now, it was bronze rings we need, right? Bronze sabatons. So we need 2 bronze plate and 1 bronze rings. Maybe we have enough to do all this stuff. That'd be nice. Let's double check first before we... Yeah, so I do have everything for it. Okay. So then that's all set for... So we're where we need to be at with Armorer. So now it's Blacksmith. So we need a cross-peen hammer, Amateur's cross-peen hammer, and a bronze Spathia with Blacksmith. Of which we're probably going to need more bronze here, right? I bet we'll need another bronze plate. So, oh, we don't have enough. Don't have enough ingots. Let's see what we need for that. Blacksmith. So let's see. Amateurs, cross-peen hammer. So we need 1 more ash lumber for that. Otherwise, we have everything else for that. So to our saddlebags to pull 3 more of these. Okay, and then swap over to our carpenter. So yeah, there is some benefit to leveling this stuff together, which is, well, there's a couple benefits. So, like, one is obviously you need a lot of the other skills to kind of flow together to make certain things for some of these classes. Also then, just leveling gear together and getting rid of old gear to clear out armory chest space, which is kind of the whole impetus for jumping back into these classes to begin with. Alright, make another ash lumber. And then back to our blacksmith here. And now we should be able to make this. Oh, that filing noise. Not necessarily my favorite. Alright, level 12. And then what was the other thing I need? Let's see if I can... Spathia. Bronze Spathia is what we need. A ram horn. I bet we have... Yes, we have some of those. But while we're here, let's turn in the one that we have, just to monitor our inventory space. Level 13. So we'll probably get to 14, maybe 15 with turning in both the final 2 leaves that we have to turn in for blacksmith here. Lots of people here. Lots of people. As per usual. Okay, so then we need the Spathia. So we need 1 more bronze ingot. Just an ingot. not anything else. And then the ram horn. So, where? I think the summoning bell's down here. Unless there was one there that they were all crowded around that I just couldn't see it. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So I think it was Paulina Na had it. I don't know how I came up with that name. Pretty sure it wasn't recommended. Ramhorn. Ramathorn. There you are. Oh, that's an elk horn. Retrieve. Oh, shit. I don't want all of them. Entrust quantity. Just want the one. And then we need one bronze ingot from the fella. And then we can make this up. And then it's just making the last thing I have to take out to El Deuterino. Whoops. I went by where I wanted to go. Bronze ingot. Okay. So now we're set to do this. Okay. And I don't even remember what the last thing is I need to make. So we'll turn this in first, and then we'll check that out. Hustle and bustle. I also think that it appears that Limsa has the most people just because the market is so close to the Aetheryte here. You have to do a little bit of walking, especially in Ul'dah, but also in Gridania to get to the market from the main Aetheryte. Branch! Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday over there in the UK. Let's see. Bump, bump, bump. So then the last thing I need to do is bronze knuckles. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. I just have to buy 2 more bronze ingots and we've got that. It is definitely more occupied, yes. Though I wonder if it's just because all the things are right there and that's why people conglomerate here. It is a cool looking city compared to the others, though. Although it's pretty cloudy. Is it raining where I need to go fishing? That is actually a good question. Alright, 2 more bronze ingots, sir. Alright. Make it up. Some bronze knuckles. I always love how this Tricks of the Trade procs, like, right away when I don't get any benefit from it. Because I don't need to earn any CP back after my first action. It seems... And I'm sure it's just the thing where it's like, you have a white car, you notice all the white cars. You have a red car, you notice all the red cars that you meet on the road. It's probably something similar to that. It's more psychological than anything. But... Okay, so we are ready to travel to Swift Perch, then. Over in Western Lanaska. You've never played an MMO, huh, Branch? Have you ever been interested in it, or not really? They are definitely not for everybody. That is for certain. Okay, Fawan Bullion. You don't have the look of a craftswoman. Then again, I'm not paying for looks. Jeez. Did this guy just like... Was I standing on a corner and this guy just drove up next to me? You saw friends play WoW and it put you off? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, games get cutthroat. What was it specifically that put you off of WoW? Just like the grind and things like that? Make me what I have requested and all parties shall be satisfied. I don't know that I like this guy. I find your work more than satisfactory. Let me thank you. May our paths cross again. Alright. Level 15. Perfect. Not sure if there's a way to play the auction houses to make a profit. You've often wondered if you could buy an Ulda and sell. So it seems like it's all connected. It actually seems like it's all connected. So the only way that you could really do that is if you jumped between worlds, Zach. People put hours into it for nothing or what seemed like nothing. I think that's a fair assessment. I think that is a fair assessment. Deep introspection happening on my part right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's turn in grievous losses here. All right, so that's going to get us to 15 on armor also. I probably should look up what all of these skills do. Because other than, like, basic synthesis and then the basic and standard touch, I really have no idea what benefit anything else has. Like Inner Quiet or Observe. I know it, like, Inner Quiet adds the little thing, and so does Veneration. But I don't know what it actually means or does. Probably should figure that out. Alright, switch to Culinarian. There you are. Now, here's the question. I don't know if I made this mole loaf. It didn't matter. Okay, perfect. We did not get enough out of Culinarian to level up, though. So that's a little problematic. Let's see if we have enough of anything to be able to cook anything here. Olive oil. Cinderfoot olive. I guess I could make more powder. It is not... Is it raining? No, it's not raining. It doesn't seem like anyway. Almost have everything for pie dough. So I could make kookaroo butter. You play games like Overwatch, you wouldn't normally just for loot boxes, so you think MMO would mess you up? Okay, gotcha. So you are also a little concerned about the having to get it all type of thing? Just eat a whole jack-o'-lantern. Just blah, blah, blah. Well, I got the Allegan snail, just nothing else. Okay, do I have... I don't have the buffalo milk to make. You get hooked, you're sure? It's I mean, it is good to realize that and then stay away then. I think there is something to be said about that also. And it is, to an extent, like, the amount of time that I've put into this game. So I'm, like, at 600 and some hours now. The amount of time I put into this game, like, I could have finished all of the Final Fantasies in that time. So it's really like, if you're looking at trying to whittle away the backlog, you do not want to get involved in a game like this. As the original games as a service games, you know. So if it rains here in Limsa while I'm over here, I need to drop what I'm doing and go fishing. Because I have to do some rain fishing in order to catch the next fish for my fishing. Yeah, so I have to... the next fishing quest I have for my fisher class... I'll bring it up here. Fishing in the rain. So I have to catch these rain callers. And they only are out in the rain. So it's cloudy, which gives me some high hopes that it might actually start to rain. Jadeite Flood. Oh, that's in Gridania, though. Oh. So it's not even going to help me to know whether it's raining here or not. Okay, well then I probably won't pay too much attention to that then, since because if it's raining in Limsa, that doesn't mean it'd be raining in Gridania. Alright, Culinarian. We need to get another level or two here. Or we need to make a couple more things to get our level up to... I'm walking the wrong way. So then I can do my 3 level 15 class quests here. So let's see. Let's target some things 11 to 15 range that I can make, maybe. It is overwhelming how much loot and aesthetic items you can obtain in this game. Yeah, that's right, Zach. I'm still lost as to how to obtain the majority of it. It does turn you off the game knowing you won't be able to get half the loot. Yeah, I've come to grips with that to an extent. It does kind of suck seeing, like, mounts that other people have. And you're like, oh, I want that. And some of them, there's some very specific things that you have to do in order to get them. Let's see if we can make some tomato sauce. Or olive oil. So, cinderfoot olives, ruby tomato, wild onion, garlic, and garlic. Garlic and garlic's a kind of cool word. We do have buffalo milk, so we could make some butter and stuff with that. Otherwise, it doesn't look like they have any of the things that we would need for that. So let's go to the Culinarians Guild. I think there's quite literally a person laying in this exact spot every time I'm in Limsa. Every time, for some reason, someone lays right there. If it's like a meme at this point, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Mimi. Meme. Alright. Jossie. Give me the good stuff. Olives. Cinderfoot olives. So 4 of those, I think it was, to make 1 thing of olive oil. And then it was garlic and garlic. Oh, we're going to have to make the olive oil first here, I think. I always feel a little weird just plopping down right in front of the merchant to do this stuff, but it's so much easier. Okay. So that may have been a mistake, actually. Let's see here. Copper ore. Dun, 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 dun. So there's a good chance... Is my armory chest full or relatively empty? Bracers are oddly full. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this. All that stuff then goes to my armory chests. Clear up a little bit more inventory space. Okay, let's buy another garlic and garlic. We'll make a couple of the tomato sauces. And then we need the tomatoes. and the onions. There's got to be tomatoes here, right? Nope. I actually don't think there is. Ruby tomato, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was concerned. Alright, let's make a couple of tomato sauces then. Actually, will it let me make another one? It won't. Hate it. Always hate it. Just fighting the inventory. Every step of the way. Okay. Lower quality of the animal hides. There we go. Alright, let's make one more, because then this is gonna clear up so much inventory space. So many slots, and this will get us to 15. Where we'll just have to worry about inventory space as I have to do my cooking quest. What does actually tomato sauce... Okay, that's just another ingredient. Well, hopefully I need that for my next... That would be fortuitous, if that were the case. Alright, Lingsath. Let's see what you want me to make, dude. Wants you to speak with Ingham, who he suspects has botched another order. It has been a long time since I've done this quest line, so I have no idea, like, who I've met through this at all. Well, if it ain't young Callista, and judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard at your cooking. Good on ye. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass, especially Ingham. He's been working like a man possessed since that business with the grilled dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me much, mind, but it's writ plain on his face. I've tried to prise the story out of him. See if there's aught I can do. Like, but he bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn sod. Any road I was thinking might be as he'd open up to one of his peers, and seeing how you've had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be just the last for the job. So do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would ye? Oh, and lend him an hand if he needs one. Alright, Ingham. You again? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see. The Guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks that I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Lingsath thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. The man, Maitimaga is his name, has a soft spot for meat mikabobs. And so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer, only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said that he would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation, instead I tarnished it. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Maitimaga is still out on the terrace, but I just can't bear facing him again, not this soon. Gods, what am I to do? Alright. So we have to talk to the dude, and he's going to say, I want a real one. No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Let me guess, you've come to apologize on behalf of the sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's awful meat mikabab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I have been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Lingsath was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration, and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat kebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Alright, what do I have to do to make a meat kebab? We need a dodo tenderloin, another ruby tomato, some paprika. That should be doable. I would have just enough inventory space for it. Alright, ruby tomato, paprika, dodo tenderloin. Paprika, where are you? Okay. So, meat kebab. Ah, that sizzle. I love how it will go from excellent to poor. It's like, that is exactly how my cooking works. Oh, this is looking great. Oh, I screwed it all up. Alright, we'll finish it up there. Ooh. Oh, it was 3 of them, too. Alright, well, we'll give him a high-quality one. Maybe that'll mean I'll get more experience. It does with leave quests, I know. It might not matter with this. Where's my meat kebab? The other fellow's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. Simmer down now. Alright, this is high quality, too, so you better effing like it. Ah, here it is, finally. Unless you have any objections, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way I can treat Lingsath to my opinion with the flavor still fresh upon my palate. So if this was, like, Hell's Kitchen, this is when, like, if Langsath was, like, Gordon Ramsay, he'd be, like, just, like, berating the customer. Oh, big boy, you think you should be back here, huh? Well, it would seem you have made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavorsome as a meat kebab as I have ever tasted, and I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little bit about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Sounds like my cooking. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic while the middle is still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a meat kebab. And yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It would seem the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Langsath has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. So good I had to stand up and sit back down. The Bismarck has never been better than it is now under Master Langsath's direction. Even such dishes as folk consider simple are prepared with loving attention to detail. These days, all too few establishments strive for this level of excellence. All right. What do those, Oh, those are actually pretty good. Well, I suppose it helps that it was high quality. Speaking of which, let's eat something to clear. It's probably not going to be something that'll actually help with what I'm doing right now, but just to make inventory space. I should eat something else that does enhance my salt cod. There we go. Ah, Callista, just the woman I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what ye got up to while I was away. To hear 'em tell it, ye single-handedly restored old mate Maga's faith in the Bismarck. For that you have me gratitude, lass, and Ingham's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, though, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the axe for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't me main reason for being here. Nay, me first duty is the training o' culinarians. Even if the good name of this restaurant suffers, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, lass? 'Cause it's the people that ultimately make this place. And more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that summit as I'll ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. And so long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of and tasting it for good measure. Alright, so we'll just take a bronze piece here. And then we will equip the new knife before I forget. Also, we're at 15 now, so we probably can equip different things here. I really like the look of the other one better, but this just has much better stats. There we go. And then it's 20 for me to put the wristlets and the ring on, but I can put this on. Okay, so culinarian is all set. So now we can do armorer and blacksmith. I think I have to go over here. That's going to get me close to where those ones are. I should have looked at the map before I jumped, I suppose. Let's look here. That's Marauder. Yep, I was right. I do wonder why, so like, because that's the only Aetheryte, well, that and the Culinarians Guild, oh, I guess there is one over at the Marauders Guild, too. So I wonder why they don't just put an Aetheryte here, too. I suppose it's close enough. They must have some standards for how close or far they have to be in order to make it worthwhile. There you are. There you are. Hananza. Alright, but first, take a quick break. Alright, we are back. So, let's find out what Hananza needs from us. We'll get some new recruits pliers. Okay, for Forge Master, Hananza wishes you to offer a sympathetic ear to a novice armorer. Where have you been, Callista? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Durstwida. I was due a barbet and a buckler from her a few bells ago, but I find myself standing here with nary a noseguard. Lest you wonder, Durstwida is nothing like Grane. She's as dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. As dedicated to the craft as you are. I wonder if there's a way I could go back and see when the last time was I completed one of these quests. It's probably like 2 years. Something must be amiss, and I need to find out what. I'd go ask her myself, but I fear that my usual approach would do more harm than good. The lass might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I've decided to assign you as Durstwida's supervisor for this job. I'm counting on you to sort this out, Callista. I can't talk to her. She's right here, but I can't go talk to her. Pleasure to meet you, miss. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist me with mine. I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I could endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. Oh, I'm sorry. I should start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from an armorer by the name of Blansteer. He is one of the old guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armor I had made, he yelled that my work was fit to cover a kobold's arse. And now I cannot banish the scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger, those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? The shame, it paralyzes me. If he had explained the flaws in my work, I might endeavor to correct them, but I couldn't bring myself to speak to him, or to anyone else for that matter. Not until now. Might you speak with Blansteer on my behalf? I would know the reasons behind this reprimand. Alright, well, let's talk to the jerk here. I'll have to go, like, up and over and around. At least it's easy to get to him. They're, like, literally almost right next to each other. She's, like, right over there. I'm Blansteer. If you're looking for an armorer with skill and integrity, you found him. What are you after, then? Eh? You want to know what's amiss with Durstwida's work? Huh. One of the guild's newer faces, are ye? All these whelps training under Hananza get their heads filled with daft bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie, when what they should be learning is how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to meet one of her novices as could forge an ingot worth a damn. And them as ain't got the skill ain't worth me time. Which means you, girl. Now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Wearisome wench. Alright then, tell ye what. I'll give ye one chance to prove yourself. Let's see you craft the same pieces as your friend made such a meal of. A decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler, it were. And if they are half decent, well, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. Alright, well, let's see if I I don't think I have the stuff for it. Do I need a decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler? Okay. So I need to make a bronze barbet first. Copper and brass ingot. Bronze buckler is probably in here. Okay, so we're going to have to make up all of that stuff. So, let's change over to blacksmith. And see what we have to do for that one. Berthale. Forge Master Berthale seems upset. Perhaps there is something you can do to help. Ah, hell's not now, lass. Can't ye see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Being Forge Master ain't all drink and debauchery, especially when Hananza's breathing down me neck. We're a business, she says, and it's our job to ensure Naldik and Vamelis stay profitable or some such bollocks. To which I says, now look here, you greedy shrew. We're making a mint off our commissions from the Maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I mayn't have said shrew. Any road, the greedy shrew then starts yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folk in Gridania. Says I should be the one to develop a plan of action. 7 hells, lass, I'm a smitty, not a merchant. I've never even been to bleeding Gridania. Oh, and it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone as can make arrangements with the tree folk. So Hananza goes and finds one. Right clever bastard by the sound of it, and orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him, only to find it's none other than bleedin' Phasar. And I'd sooner bash me own teeth than talk to that piece of... Wait a minute. I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help old Brithale handle the Skradanian nonsense, won't ye? Course ye will. Go on then, chop chop. Oh, there he is. Here on Brithale's behalf, you say? I might have guessed. Whoosh. That whoreson doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith, and I'll even keep my diction simple. Taking instruction from that drunkard will have dulled your wits. Now listen. Dealing with Gradanians is no different from dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the Forestborn do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying overmuch on foreign trade. But the calamity changed all that. Half a decade on, with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they have been forced to open their gates to adventurers. And where there are adventurers, there's demand for weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Gradanian contacts would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show them. Bring me a bronze spathia and a spiked bronze labris for this purpose. Okay. So lots of bronze to be working with here. Is there a person that sells stuff up here? Here we go. Guild suppliers. Looks like they're arguing with each other. Alright, let's map out what we need first, I suppose. So we need a bronze spathia. So we're going to need to get another one of those ram horns. We're going to need multiple bronze ingots, I think. And then it was spiked bronze labris. Maple lumber. Alright, Jana Freya has some of that for me. There we go. So just 3 ingots and an ash lumber. Oh, that's a different... I do not have... and I think I'm almost out of ash logs, too. That might be tricky. Okay, so we're going to be best if we travel back to the market, where I can buy stuff and make things more easily. A random variety of things, I suppose. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bum, 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 bum. All right, over here. Over here. Woo! I was gonna say the place cleared out a little bit, looks like, but it's just they didn't pop in yet. Okay, we're gonna need lots of bronze ingots, so let's just buy some now. Hopefully 10's enough. Alright, so let's switch back to our armorer. So we need to make a bronze barbet first here. Is that going to be 6 through 10? Yep. So we need 1 bronze plate and a copper ingot. All right, we're gonna have to fix our inventory woes first. All right, we'll resort some things here. Elm log, U log. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I need to hold on to all of these rings. I probably should, like, sell some of these in Doma. Because, let's see, 50, 50, 50. So I don't need the 2 aiming ones, right? So it's really just which one's better. That one's better. Okay. So let's do that first here. I favorited the Doman Enclave Aetherite now. Since I'm going there and just selling junk all the time to try to clear out my inventory. Bum, 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 bum. Also, that makes me think. Bum, bum, bum. So those are Lancer and Dragoon. I wonder if those are better than what I have on currently or worse. I should check that out. Otherwise, it'd just be glamoring them as a glamour plate, I'd suppose. Unless I really don't like the look of them, then I could just sell them. That'd be nice. Okay, so Ultima Band of Maiming, not as good as the Hero's Ring of Aiming. Although I guess I could wear both of them, right? That's kind of the point of it, of rings. Where are my 50s at? Then again, I guess I could always wear one of those. Okay. What else can I unload? Do I have a robe in here around 50 for... Oh, okay. We don't need both of these. So that can go. Everything must go! Everything. Okay, so Pugilist, Rogue, Monk, Samurai. Pugilist, Rogue, Monk, Ninja, Samurai. Okay, so War Harness, I think we could get rid of. Yeah. Level 60, level 70. Okay, nice. Clearing out some space. Eventually, yeah, we could sell all of our belts here. All of the belts. Oh, I need to switch Weaver over to this. We can sell that, though. I don't know that I helped my inventory situation much there, but a little bit, not much. See, I've been using a lot of this stuff. Let's see, search recipes using this material. Those are all level 70. Whoops. Those are all level 70 and 80 things. So let's throw those on the market board then. That'll help, since I am nowhere near close to selling those or using those. That's not worth much. Go to my other retainer. Ooh, this stuff's not worth much either. Let's do 140. Cotton bowls I've been using. Yeah, all those things I've been somewhat actively using a lot of this stuff near the end. Shrimp. I think I can cook some stuff with that finger shrimp. I have to look at that too. Alright, so inventory should be looking a little bit better. Also, that I could offload some things on these folks too. So like this can go over there. Not doing glamours right now, so the prism can go out of the inventory. Gonna hold on to these because I might reslot my materia on my gatherers if we start doing gathering again. Alright, so we're down to 8 inventory slots open. That should help us. Alright, we'll go back to Gridania, see if it's raining. And then it'll just be cheaper to get to Limsa from here. Sad that you're looking at nickel and dimes of transportation costs, but trying to keep ourselves over 3 million gil, just so that we have flexibility. If I need to buy a bunch of gear or something like that. Nope, it looks pretty sunny here. Just as the music kicks in, we're going to switch it. Alright, so let's check out the gear I just opened up from that chest. There we go. So comparison-wise, it is not as good. Yep. So then the question would be, we'll try it all on here and see what the whole ensemble looks like. If I like the look of it, I can glamour it. If not, we can sell it all in Doma. Ooh, this is actually better than what I'm wearing. Weird. So the headgear was better. I kind of like the look of the other one better, but that's not bad. Okay, this is not as good. I suppose because that chest piece was the only one that I didn't buy as part of that collective of things. This isn't going to change my look at all. But this is better, too, than the OB I had on. And I'm not even going to be able to see these, but these are better, too. By a lot. Holy crap. And then let's check out the boots here. Nope, those aren't the right boots. These are the boots. These are not better. Weird how some of them are better and some of them are not. And I don't think any of this stuff came with that. Nope. These are all just 60s and 50s. So yeah, so I think I like the other stuff better. Oh, I'm floating apparently. Alright, so now let's see if I mix and match the better items. So this is better. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one is better than that. Down here. So these are better. That one was better. The pants I think were better, right? This is a pretty big increase in item level too. Where were the pants that I had on? I'm not seeing them anymore. There they are. Yep, so these pants should stay on. And then I think the feet were better. The other ones were. How big of a difference is it if I swap this? Hmm. 353. So that's like an extra 5 item level. A lot better defense. So like as I continue to do more of the higher end stuff, I probably should swap it over to that. And then I suppose I can glamour the stuff I have on if I want that over the top of what I have on. So I think we'll do that. Of course, I got rid of my glamour items, but... Okay. Well, there. I increased my item level by quite a bit there. So let's go to blacksmith, because we're going to have to do a lot of work on that for both the blacksmith and the armor class. And we've cleared out my inventory space. So let's... So we need to make a barbet first here. And in order to do that... Bronze barbet, okay. Alright, so we need a bronze plate. So we need one bronze plate for that. And then to make it the special one, we're going to need another brass ingot. And then we're going to need 2 copper ingots. Okay, so we got the 2 copper ingots we're going to need. And then the other thing we needed was the spiked bronze Elabris. That won't be on the... Okay, no. So I need the bronze buckler. So we need 2 more plates and some iron rivets. Did this guy have iron rivets? No iron rivets here. Let's see, iron plate. We do have quite a few iron ingots, so then, oh yeah, so we can make this right now. Okay, so we have the iron rivets we need. Does that mean we have what we need to make this bronze buckler? We need a bronze plate. Okay, buckler time. This isn't what I would imagine making a shield would sound like. Thwink, thwink. Okay, so we have the buckler down. So we need to make our barbet now. So we need 1 more bronze plate for that. So we got the barbet then. I suppose that's like the sound of like pulling the thing and curving it, maybe? I'm sure I'm thinking way more into it than there is a need to. Brass ingot. Okay, I need a brass ingot. And I don't know that I can do that as this class. I think I need to do that as goldsmith. Go. We need a zinc ore. Please have a zinc ore for me, tradecraft supplyman. No. No. So it would either be traveling to Ul'dah to get that, or seeing if we can buy one on the market board. Zinc ore. Is there just one? It's expensive to get just one, so we'll get 2. Okay, so let's make our brass ingot. In fact, we'll make 2 of them. Just so we have them, because I think I might need actually 2. Of course, that's how that works. It is weird. You get higher quality ones from doing the quick synthesis far more often than doing your manual synthesis. Unless I just haven't figured out how to work the system to make that happen yet. Okay, so we can switch back to our armor. And now we'll be able to do the decorated bronze barbet. We select that one. This one's a little bit more involved in the creation. Nice. So we're 21 now. Old enough to drink. Okay, so that is both the things I needed as an alchemist, or armorer, excuse me. So now we'll switch back to blacksmith. Actually, let's do this. Reassign gear set number. Oops. So then I've got the Limsa ones all together. And then the Gridania ones all together. And the Ul'dah ones all together. That makes sense. Alright, blacksmith. So we need the bronze spathia. It's somewhere in here. There we go. Ram horn. Car ram horn. Summoning bell. Bum, 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 bum. I believe it was Janna Freya has the horns. Nope. I think it's Paulinana. Paulinana. There we go. Oops. Do that every time. There we go. Just need one. Okay, so we are set to make this then. So I might as well do this right here before we head back over that way. And then we have to find the one piece of lumber we need yet. That might be more problematic for us here. Alright, so the bronze Spathia is made. So now it was the bronze, the spiked bronze Labris. This guy. So we need one more ash lumber. And I only... Oh, I do have some high quality ones. It looks like in... Oh, Janifreas. Okay. Perfect. That helps. We just need one, because I have two. Sort that. The two are in my saddlebag, I believe. I want to lower the quality here. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can select both of them. So to the saddlebags. Okay, so now we should be set to make this. Oh no, I have to make the lumber first. To carpenter. So here you see the nesting dolls of these different classes. Ash lumber. They all have the same basic, like, build. I mean, so you're doing a lot of the same abilities between them. You're just making different things. So maybe it's like a little bit of a hassle to have to bounce between them. But, I don't know. It's interesting to have them all as separate functions. It's a little cumbersome to have to flip between them all to do basically the same tasks. But I think it would lose a lot of its luster if you had just like the food creation, potion creation, armor creation stuff. Like having them all as like separate, slightly separate things, as well as giving more content for people to have to grind through, is more interesting. So basically what I'm doing is I'm alternating. So basic synthesis and basic touch. So the ones that are on circle and X. So synthesis is what you use to actually make progress on making the thing. And then the touch is what raises the quality level of it. And then the square ability, which is Master's Mend, is what gets you durability back. So like if you do too many actions on an item while you're making it, it'll eventually lose durability and break. Before you can create it. So you'll basically break it while you're making it. So that's ultimately how the system works. And then there's like all these other abilities like on the D-pad when I hold down L2 over here, and the D-pad when I hold down R2. I'm not 1,000% sure exactly what those really do to benefit us yet. I haven't dug into that too much because I really haven't had to. So the aft castle is the closest to armorer and blacksmith here. We'll turn these in. And then look at leveling up to 20, most likely. Bum, bum. I should check my phone just in case it's blowing up for some reason. Wah! Okay. Blah, 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 blah. That's the maelstrom. That away. Do a little sprinting. Whoa. Oh, we're the other class right now. Oh, you can't jump on it. I wanted to see if I'd burn my feet. Oh no, we are that class. We just have to talk to this dude. Bring me a bronze Spathia and a spiked bronze Labrys. Until I have them in my hands, we've nothing more to discuss. There you are. There you are. These will require closer inspection. Inside, Smith. Inside! You made these weapons? I must confess, the quality is quite good. They do look pretty cool. I did that. I thought you no more than Brithail's errand girl, but it seems I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you are aware, a poorly wrought weapon can cost a man his life, be it brittle, prone to blunting, or unevenly weighted. Every flaw will serve to hinder its owner on the battlefield. Not so this Spatha. Oh, it is. I kept saying it. Spatha. Spatha. Well-tempered and perfectly balanced, it is a weapon fit for a warrior. Hells, with a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this Labrys is a work of art as well. Simple, solid, and more than capable of cleaving a fish back or in two. If even a relative newcomer to the guild can produce work of this quality, then my contacts have naught to worry about. These samples should convince them of that. It seems you've saved your mentor's job. You just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier than selling an excellent product. Alright, and we're just going to take the bronze pieces, and then we will equip the file. $16, dang. Okay. Alright, over to Armorer. So we have to talk to the fella around the corner here. So then after this, then it'll be picking up leaves to try to get us to 20. Bring me a decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler, or you'll get naught out of me save curses, ye weeping sack of Sahagin shite. These. Take a look at these, dick. Back at last, are ye? I was beginning to think ye'd crawled off to Ul'dah to buy the damn things from a back alley peddler. Any road, let's have a look, shall we? Bugger me. Are you sure ye made these yourself? Huh. Seems at least one o' Hananza's whelps knows the difference twixt hammer and a sledge. Builder, take me, ye've some talent, lass. This barbet well shows the character of your work. Precise and uncompromising, as it should be. Ye've realized that forging a helm ain't a matter of slapping a few molded sheets of bronze together. Nice. And your buckler's just as good. Small and light, but a damn sight sturdier than shields twice the size. Didn't expect to be saying this, but I'm impressed. With this level of quality and polish, ye could make a tidy living for yourself as an artisan. But you're the exception as proves the rule, lass. Fact is, the other novices ain't fit to lick your boots, Durstwida included. So you tell her this from me. If ye've the time to wallow in wounded tears, ye've the time to examine your own mistakes. There's no room in this world for craftsmen as can't criticize their own handiwork. So learn how to gauge your failings and correct them, or hang up your bloody hammer. Tough love is what Blandsteer ascribes to. There ain't naught as boils me blood as the sight of an untrained whelp given free range at the forge. The work floor is akin to an armorer's battlefield, and ye should bloody well steer clear if ye ain't got the necessary skills. Your shoddy armor's like to get some poor sod killed. These games should have an option where players can submit their own voice acting that gets added to the game. You'd vote for me? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's that great. I try. Oh, I gotta talk to this person around the corner. But thanks. Good to see you, Rogue Hippo. How you doing today? Or hang up my bloody hammer. Well, thank you for passing on Blandsteer's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. Good doing your taxes. I just did mine on Friday, so good to get them out of the way. Get a bit of a refund, so that'll be nice. If such strength is required to master the armorer's art, then mayhap I have mistaken my calling. I joined the guild with the dream of following in Hananza's footsteps, but I see now that was folly. I shall have to think long and hard about my aspirations. Please convey my apologies to the Forge Master for the delay. Go talk to Hananza now. Hananza! Guildmaster. Ah, so it was Blandsteer that caused this mess. The old bastard always did take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. We're not exactly on the best of terms, he and I, even after all this time. I've known Blandsteer since we were naught but wide-eyed novices, serving our apprenticeships under the same master. We always had our differences, but when our master retired, they became that much more stark. And when we both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest drove a permanent wedge between us. Blandsteer's arguments are not entirely without merit, but neither is his approach the only way to train new armorers. For that damnable curmudgeon, though, it's his way or no way at all. The idea of nurturing aught less than God's given talent is anathema to him, and his ears wax deaf at the mere mention of it. But outfitting an army is the work of more than a talented few. It is the work of many hands acting in unison. I have turned a blind eye to Blandsteer's behavior until now, but if he would threaten the unity of this guild, something must needs be done. I will think on it. More bronze pieces! Alright, so let's see if we can pick up leaves here now. Hey, welcome back, Branch. Hope you had a nice chat with your friend. I did not notice it rain yet. We went over and visited that side of the world a little bit, and there was no rain at that time. Alright, so we're going to see if we can pick up any of these here. We might actually have to go somewhere else to get the level 20 ones. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break again, and then we'll check that out. So we'll be right back momentarily. Okay, we are back. So, we can get our... I just wasn't paying attention the right way. My bladder was distracting me too much. Alright, so we'll get all 3 of these quests. Whoops. Blacksmith, Riveting Run, Smelt and Dealt, All or Nothing. The names for these quests are fantastic, almost always. A Total Nut Job, Let's Be Friends, Shy is the Oyster. Deliver raw oysters to Bongo Zongo. Alright, so we are an armorer first here right now. So let's see what ones we have to do for armorer. Iron Cuirass. You were on the Def was taken stream early. She said you can still use Streamlabs bot with OBS. Yes, I have to get that set up. I have to take I've been planning on trying to take a day off recently. And so yeah, I found a video that showed how to do it, as well as to get alerts from Streamlabs to show up in OBS. So I just need to... I have ideas for what I want to set up for a lot of them. I just need to sit down, take some time and do that. So I'm going to try to maybe take a day off of work this week and take some time during the day to do that, and then probably have a stream to test it out and see how it all works. So... yeah, it's just it's the same with, like, I have a friend that said that he was going to look into doing badges and emotes and stuff for me. I just have to get him what I want, and I've a couple ideas, but I just keep dragging my feet on it. I have to just sit down and do it one of these days. But now with, like, Saturdays being a little busier with speech judging, yeah, I don't know. And then at nights after work, it's just I just either want to play a game or I have something going on. So, got to prioritize it. See if I can't get that done before the end of this month. That would be like a good goal. So we need an Iron Cuirass and then a Decorated Bronze Barbet again. So for Iron Cuirass, what do we need to do for that? Iron plate and iron rings. Okay. So we can easily do this. Good thing we've got a lot of ingots. And it's not like I have a lot of subscriber points. So it's like I don't even need that many emotes. It's just... coming up with ideas that I think other people would like is always the tricky part. Glad to hear I'm still involved with speech. Yeah, I judge it. I've been judging pretty much every year except for when I moved to Texas. When I was in Texas, it was I wasn't able to do it as much. Speech. So, I basically what I do is I judge high school speech competitions. So there's 13 different categories, kind of running the gamut from like informative speeches to persuasive speeches to then like doing like prose, drama, poetry, a duo event. There's some where it's like your own written work. So basically they have tournaments in the spring. It's like a competition between students. I think a lot of other areas maybe call it forensics as opposed to speech. It's kind of like debate, but instead of your head-to-head with somebody, you're more so just composing a speech based upon whatever that category is looking for. And so then I judge that, which is basically write critiques and then rate each like session that I watch. So yeah, I used to be in it in high school. Then I was an assistant coach when I was a teacher, and then for a while after teaching. All right, Iron Cuirass. We should be set for this. So yeah, it's something I've been involved in. You get a little bit extra cash um, after for doing it. And a typical year, that doesn't really pay for... I mean, it doesn't really cover the amount of time that you're putting in. Because it's like 6-7 hours on a Saturday. But at least this year, with it all being remote, it's one of those things where it's not nearly... there's not as much driving, at least, to and from tournaments. But it is a little bit more straining watching it all on a computer screen for a day. Let's see. Other one we need then, now that we got the Iron Cuirass done. Oh yeah, the decorated bronze barbet. I'm guessing we are going to need more... Yes, more of this stuff. So we need another bronze plate. Do I have enough to make one right here? I do. I do not. I need more ingots. So let's jump back down to our shopping area. Although, actually, I can probably just do it right up here, too. Let's do that. If I go the right way. So yeah, it's good for high school students to have that experience with public speaking. So any way to support that is definitely fun for me, and a little bit extra cash goes a long way, you know. We need 1 copper ingot. And then we're probably going to need more than just the 1 brass ingot. Let's get 2 more for now. We're going to need more, but... Oh, did I buy the wrong thing? I bought a brass ingot, not a... Is this the other guy? This other guy has the stuff. Maybe not. Well, this guy has a weird variety of things. Yeah. And it's like, what? It usually runs for 2.5 months in the spring. So... And it's one of those things also... okay, I guess I can't get those here. They gotta be here. Bronze ingots, really? You don't have them here? Oh, I suppose I gotta make it out of the copper and tin. That's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, this is what I needed, right? Yeah, I need 1 bronze plate. Alright, and finish it off. So then, to make this a decorated bronze barbet, I need another copper ingot. All right. So that's both of those done. What's the last one I have to do for this? An initiate skillet, huh? So what do I need for that? Iron plate and elm lumber. Oh, I do have elm. Not the lumber, but I have elm logs. So that will be carpenter. I don't have iron plate, but do I have enough to make it. All right. Quick switch to carpenter. Elm lumber, top. Okay. My initiate skillets. That is one thing. If I learned anything in the pandemic with actually doing more cooking at home and stuff like that, a nice, like, set of cooking utensils, like a nice skillet. I've been very tempted to actually buy, like, a cast iron skillet or something like that. Haven't pulled the trigger yet, because we really don't need more kitchen stuff in our kitchen. Okay, so armorer stuff is all done. So we can switch over to blacksmith. Treat yourself, yeah. Alright, so what do we need here then? We need an iron awl. Where's my iron awl? Okay, so I have plenty of clove oil. Oh, I need more elm lumber. Back to carpenter. Running out of materials here. Whoops. So what all games, Branch, have you been playing recently? Have you been in the Hitman kick like a lot of the other fellas have been too? Never got into them. I didn't really the original ones. But when the Hitman 2016 came out, after watching some like online videos of just how crazy things got sometimes, I don't know. I started to fall in love with them. Yeah, you really have to be in the right mindset, I think, to play them. If you're more of a run and gun player, it's one of those things where, which is the thing I struggled. I had to turn that side of my brain off and look at it like from a huge like strategy standpoint, and try to like you gotta really try to think things through, which is not always easy for me. But it is fun to look at it from like a problem solving thing and like just be like, okay, what's the best way to approach this? And the game does a really good job of showing you so many different avenues to success. Iron rivets. Riveting. Hey. I sold the fish. Alright. So, I think that's all of them? Except, oh, I gotta do culinarian yet. Gots to do culinarian yet. Though I might need to clear up inventory space by turning some of this stuff in before I do that. Alright, so for culinarian we need raw oysters, dodo omelets. You'd think raw oysters would be pretty easy to cook, as long as you got the oysters. Rothless oyster and sun lemons. Alright, to the Culinarians Guild. You love watching others play it? Yeah, there's like some videos that are like just hilarious. Yeah, I can't remember if I bought it before or after, but like the Giant Bomb crew, if you've ever followed their website, they did like a holiday, they called it Hitsmas, the first one they did. And Vinny from Giant Bomb, like his run of the things he had to try to do and like the little screw-ups and just how wonky the thing went is just hilarious. It's so funny to watch. Followed them for years and stopped watching more recently. I could see that. Their stuff gets it's kind of samey a lot of the time. And they've had like a lot of like different voices leave. So like with Dan Reichert leaving, he added like a slightly different perspective to things. And then now that like Ben and Abby have left, granted I didn't necessarily like see eye to eye with them all the time, but they were like a differing perspective. Yeah, the lineup changes change the mood. And so now it's like on the Giant Bomb cast, it just feels like they're all the same person. Minus like Jan. Like Jan's a little different and interesting. I still really like Vinny. Like Vinny and Alex. What's the other dude? Jeff, right? Jeff Bacalar. I think they have a pretty good chemistry still together. It was like really good when Dan Reichert was still there too, because it was just like four very different types of people, which really made some interesting things. But I still really like Vinny. Vinny's a pretty great guy to watch. Okay, so yeah, I guess we should see what we need first here. So the oysters and the sun lemon. Looks like we might be up a creek on both counts for being able to buy it here. So it was a dodo omelet was the other thing we needed? Holy ingredients, Batman. Well, at least we made that tomato sauce earlier. Holy crap, do we need a lot of things for that, though. I mean, it makes sense. Omelets have a lot of stuff in them. Used to listen to Beastcast a lot when Austin Walker was still there. He was like Ben and Abby, but a lot less abrasive. That is actually an extremely good way to put it. I agree with you 100% on that. Yeah, I still listen to the Bombcast on a weekly basis. It's one of my many, many podcasts I listen to weekly. Put a lot of thought into his reviews. Yes, he did. He was also really good at writing and breaking news, too. And presenting it. Or still is. But at Giant Bomb, he was good that way. Okay. So, I think what we do now is let's turn in our stuff as armorer and blacksmith. Also, I think I forgot to put my new pliers on. Yes. Okay, so back down to Bongo Zongo here. Yep, so on a weekly basis, my gaming podcasts that I try to consume are Kind of Funny Games Daily, the Giant Bombcast. I've started to work in the Giant Beastcast now that I've caught back up, and I might actually switch from the Bombcast to the Beastcast. It's just the Bombcast seems to cover a lot of news that like some of the other news podcasts I listen to don't. So that's one of the reasons why I enjoy listening to that, at least. And then I listen to the Easy Allies podcast. I think that's it for like video game podcasts. Oh, and then Video Games Weekly. That's like a more local production. I'm Armorer, so Cover Girl. All right, 18. So the next one should get us to 19. Fashion Week. Nice. Okay, so Blacksmith. Smelt and Dealt. Oh, I've got a ton of iron ingots. Ooh, that one was not worth a whole lot of XP, though, unfortunately. This one's better. So we are like a whole level behind on trying to get there with Blacksmith. So let's go to Swift Perch and get rid of that stuff too. Oops. Yeah, Charch is still doing Video Games Weekly. Now that hockey has started back up, it alternates some. But yeah, he does that with Andy Reiner and some of the other people from Game Informer still. So, yeah, and I like it. I mean, the Game Informer folks usually have quite a bit of knowledge. Oh, apparently this isn't where I need to take this stuff in. Where do I need to go with this? Aleport. Aleport. And I like Charch. He's fun to listen to. I usually listen to Fantasy Football Weekly also, until it gets to the point in the season where I'm like not gonna make it in fantasy football anymore. Horahan Bolo. You bought Fuser? I have Fuser also. I like that game. I like rhythm games a lot. Fuser's pretty fun. Though once you get past the tutorial, I felt a little lost. Like, in the tutorial, the first parts of the tutorial, you haven't messed with it yet? The first parts of the tutorial, it's like it really builds up your confidence. And you're like, I think I know what's going on. And you get to like the last level of the tutorial, and you're just like, okay, things aren't working. What am I not doing right? At least that was me. It could just be I was a dunderhead also. Kiss the pan goodbye. Oh, am I... Alright, well, let's see what I need for Culinarian here. Whoops. A total nut job. Loaves of walnut bread. That has a lot of ingredients also. Alright, we're going to have to go back to Limsa Lominsa for some of this stuff. Alright, so those didn't quite get us to where we needed to get to, so we'll have to do a couple more things to try to get our level up on Blacksmith especially. Armor is really close, actually, to get to 20. So I think we'll mess around with trying to get Culinarian up since we need the inventory space for that. Let's see here. Anything else I think I can get rid of? I suppose I can go to the... Yeah, I enjoyed Fuser. I kind of fell off of it because it came out right before the PS5 did. And so then, like, once I started playing that, I just drifted away from it. And then that's when also Yakuza came out. And then right at the beginning of the next month was when Final Fantasy Legend and Fire Emblem came out. And so it's just like everything happened at once. And that definitely fell by the wayside. Okay, so let's offload a couple more things into our inventories here. So I think one thing I'm going to do is get rid of the materia here for now. Just to maximize my inventory space. And then... durability, draft. Okay. And then we should eat more. Oh no. Oh no. Mashing. Eat more salt cod. But yeah, that's the fun thing about Fuser is like the just pure abominations of music you can make that still actually sound kind of okay. And if you ever wanted to merge Never Gonna Give You Up and All Star, now you have the chance. Maximum meme potential. All right. Boost my okay, fella. Oh no, he's over here anyway. Okay. So I need buffalo milk because I need to make a good amount of butter. I think I need chicken eggs for the dodo omelet. Is it chicken eggs? No, it's dodo eggs. And then I need old goat milk. Highland parsley. I'm going to guess a lot of this stuff isn't readily available here. Alright, let's see what we can get at the Culinarians Guild. And then we might need to do some internet searching to try to hunt down everything else. 'Cause I'd like to avoid purchasing off of the... market board, because that stuff's always overpriced and you always get way more of it than you need. And I should double check that I might have some of that stuff in one of my many inventories. I probably should have done that before I jumped here, but alright, help me out, Jossie. Highland parsley, dodo egg, Okay. Yeah. It doesn't seem like old goat. I think old goat milk we needed. So we'll get that. All right. So we need one smooth butter. So let's make some smooth butter. Cutting milk to turn it into butter. I like it. Oh, and I do need to make a mole loaf here. Okay. Black pepper, mole meat. Mole meat. Black pepper. I bet you all this stuff's going to be here. Wild onion. And a chicken egg. Alright. So I have made 3 mole loaves. I'm pretty sure that's what I needed. Either that or else I did that for nothing. I may have done that for nothing. Dodo omelets, raw oysters, walnut bread. Alright, let's focus on the omelet. Okay, do I have a dodo egg anywhere? Janafreya does have a dodo egg. Okay, so then we just need to track down some Highland parsley. Grows in abundance in the mountainous region of Upper Lanoska. So if I can't buy Highland parsley, we can go try to gather it quickly. Let's see here. One second, gotta respond to something on here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look up what I wanted to look up. Highland parsley. Let's see if we can track you down. Not available for purchase. Okay. Alright, so we need to botanize some Highland parsley. Upper Lanoska. Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, I probably have to go across here to actually... Alright, let's fly. On my dragon. Yeah, when you couldn't, before this most recent expansion, when you couldn't, whoops, that's a wall. Get myself lost here. Up this way. When you couldn't fly between here, it was a little bit more of a pain to get between the two halves of this map. Bum-ba-dum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. All right, so let's see if we can find some parsley here. Double check what that said. If I'm in the right area. Mountainous region of Upper Lanaska. So we'll try heading north. Up here. This looks like a decent spot. Oh, is it down below? The one that it's pointing to? Nora thought it was pretty cool I could ride a dragon? Yeah. There's some pretty fun mounts. It's a little eye beast dude. Another chocobo. Magitech armor. Unicorn. Woo! Let's see if we can get maybe over here. Maybe it's over in the other area here. So let's go back over to that side and go north from there and see if we can find it up that way. The unicorn sold it. Sorry. 188 yalms to the southeast. Okay, so let's see if that's gonna net anything for me. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun mounts. Alright, so there's a patch. Vegetation patch over here. No Highland parsley. Alright, let's see if there's any to the north. Yeah, that's the thing. You basically just kind of collect mounts as you play through different aspects of the game. So, like the unicorn came once you get to White Mage, so level 30 Conjurer, you're able to take the quest to get the unicorn mount. Oh, everything's to the southeast. All right, let's do a deeper dive on where I can take this stuff from. Tamed by Lower Lanaska. So the thing lies. Lower Lanaska. Alright. Well, that works. No wonder we couldn't find it there if it doesn't exist there. The description lies to us. Way to be, game. Oh, here's a snowman. Let's see. Okay. Up this way. All of this just for some parsley. But that's why we're doing the chillin' chat. Take the time to just go do a random excursion to get some parsley. Probably should have jumped back into a mount. I thought it was a lot closer than it is. Woo. I make farming parsley exciting? I don't know about that. We finally found it, though. Highland parsley. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna cook it right here. Doing some field cookery. This was the oh, we still need our dodo egg. Okay, we can't do field cookery. I never got that from I never took the dodo egg out of my retainer's inventory. It would have been perfect. Just like how Gordon Ramsay does the thing where he travels to different countries and then like cooks their dishes and stuff like that. It would have been just like that. But no, instead we're just going to go to the busy ass city. There we go. Jana Freya, let me get a dodo egg. There you go. Ooh, I only have one too, huh? Find a nice little empty spot here. Alright, dodo omelets. Done. Now the oysters, of which we could not find either of those either. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we got walnut bread that we have to make too. Although we're actually pretty close on this one. We just need the walnut and the wheat flour. We have the wheat flour. Okay, perfect. We're cooking with gas almost now. Okay. So now, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just need a Gridanian walnut. So let's see. Oh, we probably have to botanize those too. Gridanian walnut. Upper Paths, Southern Shroud. Does look like it can be purchased. Though, if we don't want to go do let's see how expensive they are on the market board. Gridon. I don't think it's going to suggest this. Gridanian. Walnuts. We don't need many of them. Frankly, we just need one. I don't need a high quality one either, but I'll pay the premium price just so that I don't have to fill my inventory. Alright, walnut bread time. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, this is why. There we go. It must be a fried bread. Okay. So now for the oysters. So we need sun lemon. I do not have any of those. And I do not have any of those. At one point I did have a... Let's double check that I'm not trying to sell some of those oysters. I did have a good amount of those at one point. Okay. Janafreya is not selling it. So let's see if Paulina is selling it. No dice. No dice. Let's see if they're... Okay, so we need sun lemon. Liz Lemon. So the Sahagan vendor has that. Sahagan vendor in Western Lanoska. I don't know that I've unlocked them as a friendly beast tribe yet. Yeah, I have not. I probably should do that at some point. Okay. So Lower Lanoska, mature tree logging. Alright, so I think that's what we're going to do next. Head back to here. And then we'll need to find... I'm going to guess we're going to need to fish for the oysters. But another quick break, and we will get to that. Let's see if life will give us some lemons so we can make some raw oysters. That's how the saying goes, right? Botany. So let's see where these trees are. So where is Mist? Over here. Okay. Let's see which mount we get this time. Unicorn again. Alright, this will go faster if we actually fly straight that direction, as opposed to the wrong direction and then walk the rest of the way. Alright, so we gotta find some mature trees up here. This is quite a bit faster than last time we were over here. The eyes! Okay. Let's find some mature trees. There we go. Sun, lemon, and then we might as well just get some earth shards here with the rest of my botanying. Okay, so that's the sun lemon. Now double check how many oysters we need. Just the one. So a Rothless oyster. So let's switch to fishing. And we'll go to our log here and see if we're lucky enough. Okay, so those are gettable kind of at fishing holes here too. So let's double check what bait we need for the oysters. Rothless oyster. A rat tail. We have rat tails. Okay. So let's see. Let's try casting off the side here and see if this is one of the fishing holes where we can catch those at. Run past these mandragoras. So we'll discover this fishing hole. Rat tail. Cedar wood. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work for us. We need to go down to either Morrowby Dry Docks or Candlekeep K, or Key. Okay, so we'll go back down to the Morrowby Dry Docks, and then let's have a little fun. So let's do a prediction. Get a Rothless Oyster. All right, so we're gonna do a prediction. Okay, so make your prediction and bet your channel points, your hobby bucks. How many casts will it take to get a Rothless Oyster? I will not release anything, so we'll just sort of see how many it goes. I think the timing is a minute, so you have a minute to predict. You can gamble, either the default is 10 points, or you can gamble more than that. And we'll just go down here and do our casting there. And I might have put too short a time and nobody's going to bet. Holding on to hobby bucks for dear life. Oh, all right. We got people on either side. Perfect. All right, so we'll see. Will Branch or Rogue Hippo be right? Pat on the over, Branch on the under. All right, that's one. Eight casts. If only it works that way. This is intense. Yeah, now that you have something on the line here, it's even more intense, huh? This is like more crazy than Bass Pro Fishing. It's like camping intense, yep. Alright, so that's 3 so far. Just make sure, yep, I got rat tails selected. I think they're only a 1 exclamation point also. And so that might be a tell right off the bat if we're going to catch it or not. Then again, they're farther down the line, so they might be 2 exclamation points. Hey! It was 4 casts. So that means that Branch was correct. There you go. Double your hobby bucks. Or thereabouts. Oh, you bet 20. So yeah, so it was a little bit. So yeah, you got 30 channel points out of that. All right, well, let's cook this stuff up. Or, well, I guess it's not really cooking it up if it's raw, right? Maybe we are? All right. Raw oysters. Done. Oh, what did those... What was the benefit of those? Control. Oh, okay, so the raw oysters are good for crafting. Nice. That is good to know. Okay, so I believe all of these are turned back in Limsa Lominsa. Oh no, Aleport. So let's go to Aleport first. And deliver the, I believe it's the oysters to Aleport. Nope, walnut bread. So we'll take the walnut bread and drop it off over here. I think we might also fall a little bit short on experience with culinary and turning this stuff in. I guess it all depends. Some of those took a lot of ingredients, so I'd hope we get quite a bit of experience for those. We'll find out what the walnut bread nets us here. Everything seems to be in order. A fine job, if I do say so myself. You ever think about hanging up your adventurer's breeches? Let me know. There might be a place for you on the Princess. Okay, 37,000. That'll get us to 18. So now back to Limsa Lominsa to give Bongo Zongo the other two. And then we'll need to grind out the last level of Blacksmith and Armorer for sure. Maybe Culinarian. Grind out. Make stuff. There he is. There he is. Let's be friends. Whoops. Then I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, that's going to get us just shy of 19. So yes, we will have to make a couple of things. The oysters. Okay. So, let's see if we have anything else that we can make in our log here to try to get to 20. Stone soup. So we need a Kurthan carrot and a popoto. We could make another omelet. Oh, we do not have the parsley. Parsley's not easy to come by. Let's see if we can buy some lavender. We could easily make some lavender oil. Someone was playing music over here. A little busy. Engaran, do you have some lavender? You do not. Okay. Kind of figured. So then... stone soup we were looking at. Popotos or Kurthan carrot. I'm going to guess for sure you won't have the carrot. Maybe the popoto? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There is, though, an actual... I think there's a food salesman here. like a food ingredient salesman in this town. Over in this area. Maybe not. Maybe that's in Ul'dah. Let's try going there once. See what we can buy before we have to resort to market board action. $27 degrees. So not gonna break freezing today. Must be night though, because this is the evening music. Yep, it is dark out. Okay. Okay, this is the actual cook. Tradecraft merchant. Alright, he's got the same stuff as the other dude does. Is it the other way? And I could just be misremembering. That's extremely jeweler, armorer. Items. Okay, he just has tackle there. Okay, I misremembered. That's alright, we can hit the market board here. Okay, Popoto. We'll do 10 of them. And then we need Kurthan carrots. This will not autocorrect. Or suggest. 2 sounds good. 2 sounds perfect. I like it when they sell small amounts. I don't need a zillion. You literally were using a ragstone to make this stuff. And we'll be able to make 2. Bum, 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 bum. Nice peaceful music. Do another one. Oh, and that's actually something I can eat that'll be beneficial for me right now. Alright. So that didn't quite get us to half. Stone soup. We'll use it. I guess we'll use it twice. Okay. So... see what else we can make here. Let's go down a level. A brass loach and a bat wing to make some gelatin. Oh, we can make some pie dough. Let's do that. Now let's see if we can make a pie. Rabbit pie. No, we don't have enough Kurthan carrots now. Marmot meat, wild onion, black pepper. Do I have some marmot meat? I do not. Those are easy to buy, though. The marmot meat, actually, we might be able to buy also. So it would just be the carrots that we wouldn't be able to buy for that. So let's do that. I guess I should have bought more Kurthan carrots. Hey, it remembers it this time, though. 4 of them. We don't need to buy a ton. So now we just need some marmot meat. Let's see if the Tradecraft supplier has it. Otherwise, we'll go back to Limsa. Nope. So we'll go back to the Culinarian Guild. Would really like to get through the 3 level 20 quests with these classes today. That'd be like a sense of accomplishment. All of the crafting classes would be over 20 then. All of our gathering classes over 40. I don't have high aspirations. Just be the 4th of the way to max all of my crafting classes. Okay. Enough is never enough. Ain't that the truth? Marmot meat! Huzzah! So a marmot is supposedly a rabbit then, apparently? Alright, we need black pepper and wild onion then. Both of which we know we can buy from this fella. Oh, well that's going to be problematic. What can we take care of here? Get rid of the Crimson Cider. And let's see. So really, we could make quite a few of these. Ooh, that's good for gathering, too. So since we have 4 carrots, let's get 3 more of each of those ingredients. So marmot meat. We'll get 3 more of those. 3 more wild onions. Oh, shit! Kurthan carrots here. I spent way too much. I spent 400. I spent 400 a piece on 4 of them. And they're 12 gil here. Hey, yeah, thanks for Lilypad. No problem. You're welcome. It was really interesting following along. I didn't really understand most of what was going on, but it was still interesting to watch. And if it wasn't just for like those 3 maps, they kind of like dragged you down, and then after that you kind of rebounded. Otherwise, you were having a pretty good go of it for a while there. Rabbit pie. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday. So your critical error was drafting Harkin instead of Isadora and losing Dart. Should have reset for Dart and then drafted Isadora. So you would have had the option to pick Isadora and you took Harkin instead? And is the reason of having her better because you get her sooner than Harkin? Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Make up some rabbit pie here. Having a paladin for Crazed Beast would have helped. That's the one where you had to break the cavalry line, right? Or was that after that even? Oh. So we still gotta get rid of one more thing from our inventory in order to keep making that stuff. Oh, this'll do it. We'll lower the quality of this brass ingot and lump it together. Harkin is really good, but you really need a paladin to break the cavalry line. Gotcha. Alright. So let's see if these final rabbit pies get us to level 20. I think we're going to fall just short again. Oh yeah, we're going to fall quite a bit short. But once we use up these ingredients, we'll have more inventory space. Your mom stayed until Cog of Destiny and she found it very interesting. That's good. It is interesting to watch, even if, like, I have no idea about the game other than just the little bit that I know of how Fire Emblem works. Okay. So we still need a bit to go here. So let's see. Let's look at trying to complete all of these things. So a Roland berry and maple syrup. Let's see if we can get both those things here. We got maple sap, which will allow us to make maple syrup, I'm guessing. No Roland berries, though. So let's not do that one if it's not easy enough for us to do it. You just spent an hour and a half discussing it with her. Awesome. And you explained your errors and other things. Well, that's cool that she was interested enough to want to know more. Alright, 6 through 10. So I think these two I'd be able to get. I don't think I can get a tree toad here, though. Does not look like it. Alright. Braised papira. Chanterelle. I have chanterelles. I don't think I have any of these fish, though. Well, maybe I don't have any chanterelles, but I think they sell these here. Or not. Oh, yeah, there we go. So it'd just be whether we can buy a papira somewhere or not. Let's do this. Let's risk it. Buy a chanterelle. And then let's go down to the... So I think there's a fishmonger where you can buy fish. Somewhere. I don't remember if it's down by the Fisherman's Guild or not. She's more into farming games, but she found it interesting. That's good. Draft racing requires a ton of game knowledge and experience with a variety of different units. Yes. That is definitely the case. That's just that for the guild. It's not for the fishmonger. I could swear, though, there was a fishmonger somewhere where we can buy fish. Double check. Fishmonger Limza. Oh, so it doesn't look like it's an actual merchant. It's just an NPC for a quest. Okay. Up the upper decks, it looks like. So let's go up to the aft castle. Unless this is old information. It's from 7 years ago, so there's a possibility. Oh, yes! He's in the middle of the... Yes, I know where this guy is now. My memory has properly been jogged. He's in the Hyaline. Hyaline? Hyline? Hyline? So let's hope he has the fish that we need. Because that would be extremely convenient. See, I knew I saw Fishmonger somewhere. Papira! Hey! Cook it up. This is kind of like a food truck. You make the stuff in different places and you get people like, ooh, that smells good. Alright, what else have we not made? We have not made kukuru butter. So let's do that. Ooh, are there dusk gobies here for sale? Yes. 3. We'll make up some fish bait. Jack-o'-lantern looks like it's going to be hard to make. Ooh, I bet you I could make the mint lassie. Make the mint lassie. Mint lassie, go get help. He's officially lost his mind. It was that way long ago. Mwahaha. So, like, the stuff that I'm just making, I could probably drop for the most part, to be honest. Because I really don't need it at the moment. I suppose I can make the rest of that kukuru bean into something. Was there something else I could use it to make? Hey, see ya, Branch. Yeah, it was nice hanging out. Hope you had a good weekend. Have a good work week and a good sleep tonight. Take care. Good chatting as always. Congrats on the Hobby Bucks victory today. I'm quite positive it was the highlight of your month. Making up some butter. All of the smooth butter. Oh, okay. Actually, let's make that into the kukuru butter here. Just to clear the inventory space. Okay, so now I think... Yeah, we're okay inventory-wise to pick up these last two things. Unless they don't have mint here. That could be a thing. Oh, no, there it is. Galago mint. And I believe it was old goat milk. Yes, old goat milk. Maple sugar. Do they sell maple sugar here? I think I had a bunch of brash loaches at one point, but I think I just threw them away. That is another thing I can do also, is for the time being, toss some of the stuff that I'm not actively using into my oh, and then I have these fish that I got. Let's just drop the fish, because I'm pretty sure I can't use those in a recipe. These, I think this is how I make salt cod, so maybe I should make up some of that. We'll do a quick synthesis here. And that leveled us up. Nice. Do a little jig. Eat another salt cod that we just made. They're best when they're fresher, you know? That's what my pa always said. So the interesting thing is I think I already... Okay, I can equip some of that stuff here now that I'm 20. Nope. Okay, so I think that is... Did I get... I don't think I got a new skillet yet. I probably will with this, though, won't I? Yes. I will get an initiate skillet. Which I easily could have just made for myself. But yeah, so I already have these three things unlocked. Just in different colors. So I'll just take the bronze pieces. Lingsath is concerned about the health of a certain guild member. Oh, do, Callista. Been taking care of yourself, lass? Remember, if you ain't got your elf, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of elf, one of our lot ain't been her normal self of late. Diving Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's been wearing. I don't know where that accent went. That voice went a lot of places, and I don't think any of them were good. I told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything, which is probably how the problem came about. Yeah, it moves everywhere. Now I comes to think of it. Any road, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do I know what a pixie plum is, lass? 'Tis a fruit what's native to Curthis, and just the thing that helps solve Diving Dove's problem. Trouble is, they're bitter as sin when fresh. Irish into Southern gentleman? Yes. Is this Colonel Sanders? Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can't get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Yeah, I still don't know where I'm going with it. Better still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting their other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment, and I can't very well leave me post to go and get 'em. I don't know. So I needs you to do the procuring and the making in my stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, take a gander at the market board west Arca's Alley. And, once the dried plums are ready, see that Darvin Dove gets them, would you? Aye, and, you might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores. Touchy subject and all that. That was like 3 parts Forrest Gump, 1 part House of Cards. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That was rough. Deliver a handful of dried plums to Diving Dove. Those are going to be 21 to 25. Ooh, we can make a pretzel now. Bass ball. Dried plums, there we go. So we just need pixie plums. Actually, do I have? I don't, okay. I was going to say, do I have some of these? So I could go to Kurthis to do some botanizing to get some of those. You know what? Why not, huh? First, let's just check the market board. If they're really cheap, we won't. If they're spendy, and we have to buy like a zillion of them, that Hexa covered more ground than Lewis and Clark. Nice, Ben. I like it. I did try to settle into the Southern gentleman after you said it. As you can tell, my Southern gentleman is not... Well, I don't think it matches up with him. His accent seems like it's Cockney, but I really don't want to try that. I'd have to listen to some first. I do a lot better if I listen to voices before I jump into them. Get that bass in the back of your skull, you know? Alright, we need fairy plums, right? No, I don't remember what the name of it was. Pixie plum. I mean, I don't know how in the world I didn't remember that. Alright, cursor. Pixie. Pierre. Pixie plums. Hey, 900 gil. We'll do that. Our time is worth 900 gil, right? I think that should be the last one. No, one more. All right. Diving Dove. Where the heck is she? Oh, wrong thing. Releasing a burden. Looks like she's up top. Excuse me. I think she must be right by the Culinarians Guild. That's where it looked like she was at. Yep. 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 Oh, she's inside of it? She must be inside. Jump! There she is. Just staring at the fires. You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Oh, dried plums are my favorite. Oh, they were high quality, too. I did such a good job with them. That's the second straight one of these quests where I've done high quality work for it. Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I could spare a moment. I don't know why I've gone southern now. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Why, I do declare, pixie plums. Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy for... My stars and garters! Now look here. We've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and yet here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea? Oh gods, has the man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable and rumble. And strangely moving. As busy as I am not so busy as Master Lingsath. Yet somehow he finds the time to look after his many charges, while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. I think I have officially lost it now. Level 21. Got ourselves a new skillet. Oh yeah. Okay, so Culinarian is there. So now we need to do Armorer and Blacksmith. Armorer is at 19. Blacksmith is still at 18. So let's focus on that one first. Bravo. He is losing his mind and you're reaping all the benefits, a la the wedding singer. Yes. They look like the complete opposite of Southern, too. That's the thing. Like, if anything, I should try to do, like, a Norwegian accent or something like that. But it did actually kind of fit, like, her shock. Because that seems like a very Southern Belle thing. It's like, oh my, how presumptuous of you. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see what smithing we can do here to try to get my level up. There's probably a lot of these things that I have not made yet. Bronze ingot. Oh, we do not have any tin ore. Oh, and is that right? We can't buy any here, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. And then let's buy 6 of these, because it's 2 to 1. Okay. So, let's make up some ingots. Let's do a quick synthesis and we'll do 6 of them. And let's hope we don't get too many... So if we get any high-quality ones, we're going to stop, unfortunately. Dang it. Yep, see? That should be a good thing. Alright, well, if I make it myself, it won't be high quality. Okay, so back to our culinary knife. Maple lumber. I do. Jana Freya has some of that. I think I also have a whetstone. Yep, on her also. So we'll be able to do that unless we can make one of these instead. We need more maple lumber. Actually, I could probably buy some of that here, right? Maple lumber. Yes. Okay. Lightning and the lumber. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oofta. He really is losing it now. Olive oil. We'll discard the olive oil. That's a lot of clove oil, too. Really don't think we need all that clove oil. Oh, yeah, I bought it from the market. That's why. That's why. So one of these is going to sell either the Ragstone Whetstones or they'll sell Ragstone. Okay, yep. So I think I need a couple of these too. Okay, so we will do... Let's see here. One of these first. Alright, let's do the amateur culinary knife first. Dun, 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 dun. And then what we'll do is we'll actually send that to the armory chest. And we can sell it from there when we go to Doma. Let's make the bronze head knife. Oh, I have to actually go into crafting first. There we go. Bronze knives. Oh, we got room. That's good. So we need more maple lumber. We might as well buy a couple more of those. Because we're going to need them for some other things too. Okay. Claw hammer. We need fish oil. I bet he sells fish oil then. Insufficient inventory space. As always. Let's see here. Copper ore, iron ore. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do this then. We'll make a quick excursion to Doma to sell a couple things. clear up a little bit of space. Repair all of our stuff. Alright. Bronze pieces we'll sell for sure. The knife and the head knife. Let's sell those dried plums. I really don't want to save those to eat them. We'll sell our trout. I mean, so many of these foods we just don't use at the moment. So now's a good time to just sort of purge. We'll keep that meat kebab, because meat kebabs are pretty solid. One more thing. Yeah, I just did that to make it. Alright, that cleared out some inventory space. And then let's sell the knife that we put in here, as well as the things that we don't need anymore. So the culinary knife. And then we've got our old pliers. And our old file, right? Yes. Oh, and I have to equip that on my... I have to equip that on my weaver yet. Every little bit helps. So let's actually do that while I'm thinking of it. Switch to our weaver. Not all gear was found. Yep, because that's because I sold the other thing. There we go. Now we're good. Back to blacksmith. All right. Back to. Actually, we'll do it this way. So yeah, just a nice little lazy Sunday here. That is the thing, like, as much as I like watching football, it is always a bit of a relief once the football season's over, because then it's like, I don't have to worry about watching football today. It just like opens up the entire day, instead of having that 3.5 hour block in the middle of it. Maybe that means I'm not maybe a football fan anymore. Maybe. Like, I do like watching a game, but then it's like, that's just like, that's 3.5 hours of my life I'm never going to get back. He says as he looks, and he's been playing this online for 3 hours and 46 minutes today. Just making things that don't exist to make imaginary numbers go up. Yeah, you're feeling the same way, Rogue Hippo? Been watching less football every... Yeah, same here. I'm much more... And gambling on catching oysters, yeah. I suppose you probably got the itch to try to go double or nothing here, don't you? We'll see if we can find something here. Something to gamble on. Let's see here. Let's look at this. Okay. All right, let's do another one. I've got a. This is going to be an awkward idea, but let's do another one here. Okay. Working on wording. It's a limited amount of space here. And we'll give this 2 minutes here. So, will I complete level 20 with Armorer and Blacksmith without having to try to, like, either remove something from my inventory or go sell more stuff out of my inventory? Looks like all the early action is on no. No confidence in me. Or just lots of confidence in my ability to be frustrated with the inventory management. Alright, so we need to make a claw hammer. What is a baselard? Basilard? It's probably basilard. Baselard, I don't know. I don't know what that sounds like. Sounds weird, though. Alright, so we need some fish oil and ash lumber. Pun incoming. Pun incoming. Baselard is what I... And fish oil. Okay. Remove to get rid of. Resolve to get rid of. In 2021. That would be what it would be. Like, your trunk fat, right? Alright, we'll see if you're right or wrong, Ben. I think you probably made the right bet. Oh, now I need more... I need another bronze ingot. So I need one more copper ore and one more tin ore. Sir Mix-a-Lot, big fan of that baselard. Baby got baselard. Ninja hips with a baselard booty. Wow. I said ninja because it's a ninja weapon. A rogue weapon. Just to clarify that just didn't come out of nowhere. Bronze file. More ingots. So I think I need 4 of these. And 2 of these. And it's good to get, like, craft everything that we got here. Get some check marks in the crafting log. Bronze pliers. So another 1 ingot here. I mean, I probably should just calculate how many of these I need. Would that be the smart way to do this? I oddly feel like it's faster than trying to remember how many I need. That kind of sounds like scratching a... Wikiwa, wah. Alright, we're almost to 19. Uh-oh. Inventory's still looking pretty decent. I know, I'm speaking way too soon there. Alright, what's next? So we've got an Amateur's Chaser Hammer and then a Bronze Mortar. So we're going to need 3 ingots and 2 ash lumber. So 3 would mean 6, and 3, and 2 of these. Oops. And then we'll have this whole band created, which will be nice. Let's do that. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, level 19. There we be. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 bronze ingots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ash lumber. And we needed, I think we need 2 of these. And then I think we need 6 of these. Oh, gotta do the ingots first. We can just use it here. So Amateur's Doming Hammer. Let's do that. See if we can get lucky and get a high quality at 8%. It's very unlikely. I want it all. Ooh, we need jellyfish humors. I have a feeling I won't be able to buy that here. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why you would need jellyfish humors on, like, an all, I have no idea. I mean, this is a fantasy game, so I guess there is that. Really pushing for high quality here. No luck. I mean, 17% still pretty low chances. Alright, let's do the bronze scythe. %. Excellent. Still not high quality. That is not high quality. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I did proc Tricks of the Trade, so I got back some CP. So we need to do this. This. Ooh, this is probably going to be high quality. Yeah, that could be worth some money. 10 gil, so high quality would maybe be worth 20 gil. I wonder if that actually is going to be good for me to equip on my goldsmith. That's possible. That is possible. So I could do a hatchet. Or I could do a pickaxe. Or a saw. Let's do the saw here. Oops. I was going to say I almost broke it. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. And pert near broke it. Alright, let's take a look at the inventory here. Let's switch to our goldsmith and see if that's going to be worth equipping or not. Oops, no, we want to look at it this way. Nope, it is not as good as what we have, I don't think. It is equal to what we have. So if I can make an iron ornamental hammer... Hey, Baby Smell, hi, how's it going? Alright, we'll change back to blacksmith. Just chilling here and crafting away. You play Final Fantasy 14 at all, Baby Smell? You're playing it right now? Nice, nice. Whereabouts are you in the game? You pretty far along? You pretty early in the game? Sell all the stuff I just made. You're caught up? Nice, nice. I am, so story-wise, this kind of helps show, I guess, a little bit where I'm at story-wise. Ooh, this I should actually use. Story-wise, I am in the middle of Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So, getting close. For some reason, decided I wanted to get all of my crafting classes up to 20. Most of them were in the low teens, like 11, 12, 13. And when I started about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, my Disciples of the Land were in like the early 20s, high teens. So been just doing a lot of grinding on that, and then slowly working through the MSQ between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, which I'll probably get back to tonight after I take a little bit of a break this afternoon. Because I've been enjoying streaming that. Still haven't decided if I'm going to try to blitz through Shadowbringers content or if I want to stream it on here. I know some of the folks that follow me are also playing 14 but aren't caught up. So they probably wouldn't watch it, but I think other people would. And it's fun to just sort of mess around and experience with people. So let's see. I was going to equip that. So place this in my armory chest. Although I'll probably get a new one that would replace that. But it's fun using your own weapons. Or your own, I guess not weapons, but your own items. Oh, that's actually... It's actually a lower... It's actually a lower item level. That's kind of funny. It's a lower item level than what I was at. Oh, that's why. Because I'm on blacksmith, not... that's why. That makes sense now. There we go. You think it's worth leveling your crafting classes to max? That way you can make your own stuff and avoid having to pay any exorbitant prices. Very true. Though it's not... Like, it was what? For me to get the gear that I needed to buy for Dragoon to do the first... the first time I hit item level lock in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, it was like 160,000 gil, 200,000 gil, so not terrible. But, you know, if you can make it yourself, it's worth it, maybe. From like a timing standpoint. Oops. Let's go to the armory chest. Nope. Okay. Alright, do I have anything else that I want to sell here? Yep, those. Okay. And then these two. I don't think there was anything else in here. So we'll donate those. I know not a lot of bang for my buck, but it's like just whittling away at this. I know there's a way to cheese this too, and basically just buy stuff that you can sell for more gil here. But I don't really want to do that right now. Kind of enjoying like scrounging my way towards it. As long as you're enjoying the grind, it's not that much of a grind, right? Okay, so why don't we, while we're here, we've got the stuff to make at least one other thing. Oh, and I should do this, because I definitely had to do some inventory stuff. So Ben, Ben, you win some hobby bucks there. Oh, and Rogue Hippo, both you guys got in on that one. Nice. You guys doubted me. And you were correct to doubt me. Or not really doubt me as much as just my ability to not have to empty my inventory. It is fun. It is enjoyable. When I first unlocked it, I bounced off of it fairly hard. And I think it was mostly because it was early on in the game, and I was just still having so much more fun with just, you know, pounding stuff in dungeons and things like that. But now it's like kind of a nice little good, like, relaxation thing. Hey, we got lucky. We'll donate that before we leave. Oh, we got this one too. We missed that one before. Yeah, I haven't delved too much into the whole macro business yet. I might at some point. Do you play on PC or do you play on PS4, Baby Smell? You play on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PS4. So it's actually... Oh, but you play with a gamepad. Okay, nice. So if you do that, can you still... You can still use, like, keyboard and stuff to chat, right? I've been I've been debating about hooking up a wireless keyboard for that, because those, like, pivotal moments when you're trying to explain something or asking for help in a duty, and yeah, it gets rough. It's not raining here, right? No. Got to do some rain fishing at some point, but it won't rain. Then again, I haven't hung around in the South Shroud to see if it does rain, so there is that too. So do you have a least favorite crafting or gathering class? My least favorite gathering class is fishing, like 1,000%. I'm not patient enough. Just like in real life, I'm not patient enough for fishing. In this game, I'm not patient enough for fishing too. Yes, they basically are. Like, the only thing I've noticed that's slightly different is that culinarian, you tend to need a lot more ingredients, and it tends to be a lot more reliant, at least earlier levels, a lot more reliant on, like, actually using your gathering classes to either catch the fish or find the ingredients. There's a lot fewer of the things in the earlier level stuff that you can just buy all the stuff from vendors or reasonably from the market board. So we really just have to make one more thing, and we're probably going to level up here. So what do we want to make? It's going to be funny because we'll buy the stuff to make our amateur's hatchet, and it'll, oddly enough, we'll probably level up when we just make the bronze ingot. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Your least favorite is fishing, but probably still enjoy it. It's not bad at times. So the problem I think I ran into is like the last fishing quest, where you had to do the sand fishing. I think there's actually something in the game where you have to buy the bait from the from like in that town. And I didn't find that vendor right away, so I went back to Limsa to buy bait from there. And I think it was like 70-some casts, didn't catch anything. Went back and bought like the sand gecko from the guy in whichever area that was. And then it was like 5 casts later I caught the thing finally. The desert catfish. So that kind of like, that irked me a bit. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, and I found, like, I went to a couple of the vendors, I just didn't see the other dude, and because neither of the other vendors in town sold bait, and I was like, well, what the heck, usually they do that. And I don't know if it's connected that you should buy it there or not, like, if that's how it works usually. Alright, so we're almost to 20 with Armorer, so let's do some of that. Yeah, we're very close to 20 on this one. It will not take nearly as much grinding as it did for Blacksmith for some reason. Alright, so we need a bronze plate. And then we can make these mitt gauntlets. And then we'll need another bronze plate and an ash lumber for an amateur skillet. So enough to make 2 bronze plates. So we need 2 ingots for each, so 4. And then I think it was 2 ash lumbers. Might have too much. Yeah, yep. And I do check that usually. Typically what I've been doing is just looking up online what bait works for the fish, so that I don't get into too much frustration. Because I really do want to keep, because the impetus, kind of like a lot of things in this game, the impetus for trying to get them all leveled along the same lines is to just limit all the crap I have to hold into my armory chest for them, so that it's like for gathering I can keep like 1 set for all of them if I keep them in the same level band. And so that's like been the impetus for this, more than anything, which is probably pretty dumb. It's a weird reason, but it makes sense. All right. Now to make some plates. All right. So then it was the mitt gauntlets. Oh, I don't know if we needed rivets for the other one or not. I guess we'll find out. I did. I did watch the announcement stream for Endwalker. It was. I'm excited. I'm excited. And the good thing about the teaser trailers is they usually don't give away a whole lot of story. It's the timing was kind of funny though, because a few days before that, I had literally finished the Stormblood mission where you defeat Xenos. And so then seeing him in the chair, you're like, okay, well, I kind of figured he'd come back. And I know there's some weird stuff that happens with him coming back, and then he actually comes back. Because I have gotten that story bit where, oh, nope, there he is, rising out of bed. We might as well make this. And that leveled us up. And let's do this skillet. The trailers leave more questions than answers, that's for sure. Kind of like the Shadowbringers one, where it's Thancred with somebody he calls Minfilia in tow, and you're just like, what? Especially, like at that point, I was at the very beginning of Stormblood. If not still in the end of Heavensward, so it was really like even more of a, whoa, what's happening here? I don't know. They're doing such a phenomenal job with this game right now. It is such a joy to play and experience, and for the vast majority of the community, whether it's like streamers or players that you bump into, are all like really great people, fun to play with or against. So yeah. Oh, it's been a joy so far. Forge Master Hananza wishes to discuss the issue of Blandsteer and his actions within the guild. How fare you, Callista? Have you had any further dealings with Blandsteer? If so, I do hope his bile has not begun to wear away at your better judgment. Lest you think me unjust, I do not dispute his skill with a hammer. I merely take issue with the lack of respect he shows to those he deems inferior. He is responsible for breaking the spirits of more than a few novice armorers, and our ranks suffer for it. But I cannot in good conscience remove his name from the guild register. For all his flaws, Blandsteer's knowledge and experience would be too great a loss. Instead, I must find a way to soften the old buzzard's stance, and for that I require your assistance. He will not unfold his thoughts to me, but mayhap he will to you. Don't look so surprised. You're one of the few armorers in this place whom he wouldn't see cast out. He may possess all the charm of a rabid coral, but he does have a fine eye for talent and an appreciation for well-crafted goods. Take him one of your best iron hoplins, and I dare say he'll share his thoughts with you. But I should warn you, Somrib has informed me that we scarcely have sufficient iron plate to cover our existing commissions, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Oh, I have a ton of iron to make iron plate. Hawker's Alley will almost certainly have what you need, or there's always the option of mining it yourself. Either way, I apologize for putting you to additional trouble. One last thing. I want you to meld materia to the finished shield. That should get the old sod's attention. Your vacant stare does not inspire confidence. I've already done materia. I've done it every other crafting quest for level 20. Well, no, not culinarian. That would be weird if you cooked materia into food. Baby Smell, you're excited for the Island Sanctuary. It gives you something to look towards with crafting and gathering classes. Yeah, I am so curious. Like, there's so many different aspects of the game that Island Sanctuary could entail. Like, it could be anywhere from just somewhere so that you don't feel the need to buy a house or an apartment unless you wanted something larger. Like, even just for that, like, that would be nice. Instead of having to stay at an inn, to just retreat to there. Having somewhere where people can actually garden things is a pretty big benefit. Also, like, they've said that it's a place where you could let your minions roam. And I know this is a very small portion of the game, but if there was a way that you could somehow improve or level or practice with your Lords of Verminion minions, like, that could be interesting. If there's some weird stuff you can do with your mounts there, too. Like chocobos also. It's just... it opens so many different, like, opportunities to address some of the issues in the game that people have with it. Okay, so we need 2 iron plates and elm lumber. Elm lumber I think we can buy from the fella here. So just 2 iron plates, which we should easily be able to make. We will have to go back to Hawker's Alley to get one of the materia off of our one of our retainers, though. Okay, elm lumber. Nope. Oops. Do I have... I think I have elm logs somewhere. I might actually have them on me. So let's swap over to Carpenter quick. If Island Sanctuary has a living space that comes with it, they're going to have to do it in a way that doesn't make apartments pointless. Yes. Yeah, because I wonder what the balance would be with that. But if it's like, if they're really trying to go after that Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing feel, they almost have to include that as part of it. Unless it really is just doing that stuff for outside things and nothing for, like, indoor stuff, which is what you would need an apartment for then. Yeah, I'm curious. Because I am kind of... I've been debating about buying an apartment. Part of me wants to wait maybe for Ishgard. Maybe the Island Sanctuary house can't be decorated. Yeah, that could be. So you'd have your decorations, but you could still get to your like your glamour chest and summoning bell and stuff like that. Oh, it'll be interesting. I mean, May, they should give us the majority of the information in May, I would guess, at FanFest. So let's make some elm lumber, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, we're wasting high-quality elm, but it's not a waste. It's a hoplum for Blastier, or whatever the heck his name is. Oh, and actually, then we can also up our equipment game here. And after this, we're actually going to be able to get rid of some of these pieces of equipment that we have on everybody else. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we can complete this. You've seen people do some pretty crazy stuff with apartments. So, how large is an apartment room? Is it larger than like what your in-room is? Or is that about all you have for space to decorate? I don't have a lot of decorations yet that I've earned. And I'm not quite to the crafting level yet to be able to make a lot of them. Oh, I should have regained some CP there. It is about the size of an in-room. Okay, that's what I thought. But there's still some stuff you could do with that space. Hey, high quality. Kind of a waste if I'm just giving it to a fella, but hey, that should like doubly sway him over to our side into not being such a jerk. It was fun though. So like, I mean, I'm at a pretty low level with a lot of with crafting and gathering. But it was fun. I was able to take part in the end of the Ishgardian Restoration on Ultros, which just happened Thursday night, Friday morning. So that was fun. I was on for the last fate to make the swimming pool, and then was able to come on for the the statue ceremony. So we have our Weaver statue up. So that was fun. Crazy amounts of people. We were the last server on Primal to finish. You can add 60 more buttons on your screen. So you're talking about like with the cross hotbars and then the double taps? I usually just yeah, I haven't fully set them up for my crafting classes yet because I haven't really felt the need to. But yeah, for like my level 70s, you need to have those extra spaces. Yeah, I haven't optimized it to actually put things that I want on it. Though, I guess having emotes on here is a lot better than having to go into the menu. That is for sure. For sure. Paulina Na is the one that has all of our materia. Let's see. What makes sense to put into a shield? Battle Dance. Just need one. Oh, you can put them in an order, too. That is nice. I knew you could favorite them. Alright. There's the Hoplon. Let's do some melding. Which it was funny. I just unlocked melding materia yesterday. Got all this time with just going to the materia melder. And actually, I had first put... Last weekend was the first time I actually put materia in a thing. A little behind the times. Especially for DPS. I probably should get some materia slotted into all my gear. You wish emotes were all ordered alphabetically? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the order they're in don't really have a rhyme or reason to them, it doesn't seem like. Oh, he's over here. Bland Steer. What do you want? Hananza have you running errands again? Look at this shield. It's real good. You're gonna like it, dude. What's this? Brought me a shield, have you? With materia. Impressive, but don't imagine a bit of materia's enough to make up for shoddy workmanship. I ain't the kind to be blinded by sparkles, lass. Now let's have a closer look. With my one eye. Bugger me. 'Tis when they make the step up from bronze to iron that the weaker craftsmen start to show their limitations. The metal being a damn sight harder to shape, all manner of flaws creep into their work. But there ain't a single bleeding one in this shield. Your hammer blows were steady and measured. And you've kept the thickness of the iron nice and even, too. No bugger wants his shield splitting in half 'cause the armorer beat a bit of the plate too thin. A fine piece of work this is. Damn fine. That's twice you've passed me inspection now. I'm convinced. You've the kind of skill as demands respect, lass. So, as one artisan to another, let me ask ye a question. What are your thoughts on Hananza's handling of the guild? I know ye ain't been with us for long, but ye must have wondered what she was playing at, am I right? If ye ask me, the soft-hearted wench is polluting the damn place with blundering amateurs, what are armorers in naught but name. An armorer crafts gear as keeps men alive. If ye lack the skill or the experience to make armor as'll do that job, ye've no business holding a hammer. Just imagine what'd happen if a breastplate made by one of them lackwits fell apart in battle. And not just to the poor bastard wearing it, neither. I'm talking about what had become of the guild's good name. The way Hananza entrusts these novices with a real craftsman's work, she's spitting in the face of the builder. Only a tried and true armorer should be taking on orders and dealing with valued patrons. By refusing to get rid of the dregs, Hananza's dampening the flames in our forges. Forge master my arse. How could she be so bloody blind? Well, I don't think we're going to convince you here. Are we going to have a mutiny in the armorer's ranks? Hey, level 21. Woo! All right. Almost there. Just the blacksmith quest. Forge Master Brithale has important news he would like to share with you. Just the lass I was hoping to see. You're a bleeding godsend, you know that? You'll be happy to hear that the tree folk were mightily impressed with them samples you made for that son of a whore. Heh, even the shrew had to admit I'd done a good job. But who gives a damn about business, eh? You're here to smith, am I right? So be a good lass and whip us up an iron cross-peen hammer, will ye? Oh, before you run off, I should probably mention that Smerdhammer ain't selling iron at present. Grand Company contracts take priority, see? And the shipwrights need all the stock we can lay our hands on. So ye'll have to get the iron on your own. Be it by mining or buying. I'd sooner go to Hawker's Alley myself. But then it ain't my coin. Yeah, you want materia in the cross-peen hammer. Yep. Going back to the topic of crafting, the game has... Oh, yes. Selling some hair. This game has made you do a complete 180 on crafting in games. Used to avoid crafting, but now you want to top craft your heart away. Ideal crafting system requires the player input to increase the quality like in this game. And has detailed animations and sounds. Yes. I agree. When it comes to crafting systems in like open world RPGs, I tend to bounce off of them. Usually because, yeah, there's not much to it. The little bit of interaction that you have in with it, and it's like I've admitted on stream earlier today, other than like the ones that I have on the far right side, I really don't have a whole lot of an idea of what benefit observe, inner quiet, veneration, waste not. Well, waste not I think makes sense, is that you get some of your materials back. So many of those things I just don't really have an idea what they do yet. Morse crafting is boring and it's just simple transaction of materials and you get the item. Yep. Completely menu-based and boring. No, I think that's very true, Baby Smell. So I need to make an iron cross-peen hammer. Which... Where are you? Here we go. So I just need elm lumber. And which I am almost to the end of my elm lumber supply here. It probably would have made sense to just use my carpenter to make all of this into it at once. But, you know. Efficiency is not my middle name. It does start with an E, though, but it's not my middle name. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, we can change all this stuff, too. Hey, we finally got everybody off the old equipment, which is nice. Oh, and I believe gathering. There we go. Yes, let's get those all on there. Oh, and if the crafting includes its own fashion for like in 14 crafting classes, then that's great too. Dressing like a cook when you're cooking or a blacksmith when you're smithing, yeah. I mean, eventually I'm going to get to that point once I unlock more of that stuff. Because a lot of that starts to come in once you get to like 50, right? Where you have the individual outfits, or the things that look more individualized. Yeah. Though, I'm already weeping about armory chest space. Oh. There was one thing. Like, the inventory, armory, chest management, if I could just, like, double all of that I had, all the space for that stuff. Like, I would be so much happier. Yeah, I know. I've been slow. Well, that's part of what started this process. I'm working on it. Part of me also needs to just sort of understand, well, especially since I can craft most of the garbage for like lower level classes, I need to just stop holding on to some of that stuff for like lower level things. Let's see here. I guess having higher crafting opens up the opportunity for that, because then it's just like, well, I can just make the stuff when I need it as opposed to holding on to it. Like, for instance, my red mage, after I use the red mage stuff, I'm holding on to it in case for when my summoner black mage gets up to that level, you know? But, like, if I can just remake the stuff, if it's, especially if it's just the stuff that I got from, alright, so I have my elm lumber. Especially if it's just the items that I got from, like, the MSQ, then it's really not that big of a deal. I can easily make stuff to replace that, I think. Oh, missed my opportunity to gain some stuff back. Yeah, so what level is it? 30 you have to have a crafting class up to desynth? I think it's 30, because I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I screwed up. I think it's 30, so that is also one of the impetus for trying to push these crafting classes up. Get them closer to that. Can't believe I failed. And it'll forever be on the internet. My failures. In public for all to see. Okay, I gotta finish it now. Alright. Unfortunately, I should have realized, I mean, I knew that I would need materia. But I was silly and didn't think ahead. No way. What? Nothing ever would have shown that that would have been the case. Nope, I don't need to do that. I just need to go over here. So, Baby Smell, do you stream on Twitch too, or do you just use Twitch to watch other people? Okay. Gods, this is tiring. I like having the sassy retainer. You just creep on newbie streamers playing games that you love. It is fun. Yeah, and going to people with smaller audiences, you actually get to have a conversation, as opposed to going to like if you went to like Mr. Happy or Ethis or stuff like that. Although usually some of them are a lot better than others than at like having a back and forth with multiple people at once. Let's go back up here. Bum 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 ba da bum. 28 ended up being the high today. Nope, 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 this way. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Oh, newbies to the game, but you also prefer watching people with smaller audiences because it's easier to talk to them, not just a bunch of people spamming emotes. Yep. Yeah, spam my emotes. Oh, wait. One of the things that's on the to-do list. One of these days. One of these days. Meld. Meld me, Seymour. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Button mashing. Got that hammer for me yet? Don't forget that she needs a piece of materia stuck to her as well. Any kind will do, by the way. Don't have to be from an apron. I like it actually making sense. Damn fine work as always, lass. She's got good heft, this one. The kind you just don't get with bronze. He'd tire quicker, of course, but that's a falling of the arm, not the tool. And even after you'd worked up a sweat, I reckon her cotton-wrapped grip would keep her firmly in your hand, where she belongs. Ah. It's common for smithies to make their own tools, you know. There's no better way of getting just what you want, see? Assuming you're half decent. I, for one, have always made me own. Bugger me, though. I'm starting to wish I'd asked ye for 2 of these, so I could keep one for myself. Heh. You really should let me buy you a drink sometime, lass. You've done a lot for me, and I don't want ye to think me ungrateful. In fact, I'm wondering if we oughtn't to put your skills on display more prominently. Really show our potential customers what the guild has to offer. No need to fret about that for the time being, though. You just keep hammering away, all right? Take it from me, lass. You'll do your best work when your only concerns are the hammer in your hand and the vision in your head. By your God's blessing be upon ye. Hear ye, hear ye. You do have a crafting job you don't like. Leather worker or any item that requires leather because it requires killing mobs. Gotcha. That is true. Luckily, I've done a lot of killing and I did a lot of hoarding, so I have a lot of animal hide. But if I got deeper into leather working, that will probably become an issue at some point. But just like anything, if you keep kind of bouncing back and forth between the things, it helps. Though, I'm probably not fighting things at a lower level at the moment. That's really going to get me that. But then there's always the pull of another class. Nice. Alright, let's go to Armorer and make sure we put the new hammer on there. If the drop rate for hides were guaranteed, you would hate it less. Gotcha, yeah. That is true. Too many variables add frustration, right? Okay, so we have everything. So all the Disciples of the Land are at 41 now. If someone were OCD, they'd be much more bothered by the mix of 21s and 22s on the Disciples of the Hand side of things. But let's go through and make sure we have all of these on here. And we will just work our way from top to bottom here to do that. There it is. And that should be Weaver. Oh, I already got the ring on there. Alright, got the crafting ones on that one. Whoops. Goldsmith. I should have them both on Goldsmith because that's what I made them with. Yep. Carpenter. Yep. Leatherworker. Looks like it. Whoops. And I don't... Actually, I should delete that set. I don't need a low-level Arcanist anymore. Also, can't wait for Data Center Travel. That way you can play together. Yeah. What data center are you on? Woo! Crystal? Okay. Let's see. So, let's do as we always do. Head to Doma. Give them our cheap-ass stuff here. Yeah, it's the TV I'm on. I'm on a very old TV so my streaming setup, because my desk is in my bedroom, I'm on my oldest TV, which I would have purchased in 2008. So that is why I don't think I can have any other different resolution. It's a lot more spread out on my PS5 in my living room, but I don't really have a good way to stream from that. So it's kind of like, it's a crapshoot right now. I have another TV that's out in the living room. I've debated about, well, if I do end up upgrading my main TV, that'll kind of shift everything this way. But I haven't decided to splurge on that yet. But that is why the UI is pretty big here. Otherwise, I would have a hard time seeing it. And it does cause some issues. So, like, if I go to my Dragoon, like, my gauge, once I have multiple mobs, is hard to see. Which causes some issues. Alright, I can stay as this. So let's go repair equipment. Which eventually, if I can't already, I should be able to do at some point. But it's cheap enough that I muscle memory at this point too. All right, let's see. All of the bronze pieces. The gauntlets can go. Everything must go. Skillet can go. Hatchet can go. Let's see. Anything over here? So let's go to the armory chest. These two things can go. Is there anything else in here? I think we're set there. Okay, we can finally get rid of... What class has this on still? Oh, all of them do actually, don't they? This one can go. Okay, armor and BSM need to switch over to that. So we can go back and sell this, donate this stuff now. And then... There we go. And blacksmith. There we go. All right. So, back to here. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to those. Gonna go see about actually playing now. Trying to learn and get into Monk. Do I have a schedule, by the way? So yeah, my schedule is a little variable. I haven't hammered it down quite yet. That's one thing I'm working on trying to get hammered out. But I am going to be streaming later tonight. I'm going to do some MSQ stuff post Stormblood. I'll probably be starting that around. Let's see, it's 4 right now. I'll probably be starting that around 7:30 Central. And then otherwise, I usually stream for sure on Monday nights and Tuesday nights. And so Monday night we'll be back with Xenogears, and I usually start between 7:30 and 8 Central. Thank you for the follow, Baby Smell. I really appreciate it. And then sometimes on Thursdays, like my schedule varies on Thursdays a lot. And then I try to do Friday nights unless I have something going on that weekend. But I usually try to start around 7:30, 8 Central. So yeah, I'm glad you stopped in. This was a lot of fun, hanging out and chatting. These can go. All right, yeah, you take care. Have fun. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So pants I should be able to get rid of. I like holding on to the hempen underpants. They have like they have sentimental value at this point. Since so many classes have worn them. It's probably the dumbest thing anyone's ever said. I have sentimental value with my hempen underpants. Maybe Matthew McConaughey said that. He's like a big hemp guy, isn't he? I thought it was something like that. Okay, these I can get rid of. Oh no. Alright, we'll take the materia out of them first. These I can get rid of, but I have to take the materia out of them first. Is this... Item comparison. I don't have... Well, what am I doing? How did I not have that equipped? Alright, well, let's donate the pittance that I just put in there. And let's try to fix some of the problems I have here. Okay, yeah, Woody Harrelson. Yep, yep. Woody Harrelson is a big hemp guy. That's right. That is right. Zach in for the save. I was wondering why I didn't have an offhand one in here. But I, of course, didn't actually dig into it. Oh, armory chest. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, this is another one that I can get rid of. So it was Alchemist and Leatherworker I have to move over. So we'll do that here. Extract our materia here. Extract our materia here. Okay. It was Weaver and Leatherworker, right? Leatherworker for sure. It was Alchemist. Alchemist and Leatherworker. Oh, no, it was not Leatherworker. Alchemist and Weaver. I'm lost. Gloves. I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Alchemist and Leatherworker. I was right. There we go. Leatherworker. I suppose it would be so much easier if I just did the recommend gear option. Now I'm committed, though. Alright, let's get rid of that. Set of gloves. All that for 4 gil. But I'm making progress. Last night I was able to successfully rebuild one portion of Doma, so there you go. Okay, so I think that is where we're going to call it quits for tonight. Or this afternoon anyway. Let's go to Kugane, because I think I'm going to need to be over this direction for stuff tonight. Actually, it's probably an Alamigo, but that's fine. And I don't have my glamour stuff on me. Because I can sell some of my Dragoon stuff now that I don't want to glamour up. Because I do think... I don't really like the look of this. Let's actually, when we get into our room, let's mess around with that now. Otherwise, I'll just forget about it. This will be the first time I've actually worn a glamour. Breaking new ground here. Okay, so summoning bell. I need to get my... I think I put it on Janna Freya here. My glamour prisms. Pretty sure I gave them to her. Actually, let's do a quick sort. Yeah, I must have put them on Paulina Nana. Paulina. Oh no, there they are. So then... Armory chest, head, body, hands. Okay. That's what I'm wearing. Let's go down to the body here. Still on head. Do I have much toad leather or diorite thread? I can look. I might have some toad leather, but I don't think I have diorite thread. So we need to look for the 70 equipment here. Or can I not find it in here? Oh, is it registered to my... Oh, it's probably registered to my other gear set still, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. Here we go. This item is saved to a gear set. We'll execute. And we'll fix that in a minute. Okay, so... Oh, no! Come on. Have some dignity, Callista. Okay, so, how does this work? Oh, do I have to actually save it as a plate? Or do I just actually have to go into here and apply it? Oh, you'll need it a lot to craft in level 30s and 40s. Gotcha. So pay attention to that. Okay. Good to note. Apply glamour. There we go. I just like the look of this better than the other one. I've grown to like it. Oh. I did it to this gear set. Does it do it to all my gear sets? It does. Glamours could not be restored. I don't know what that means. Okay. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, now it's better. I just needed to save it with the glamour on once, and then it's good. Okay, so now I'm at a pretty high item level here. My weapon is a low item level, actually, compared to everything else. Because I'm at either 370 or 380. Grinding on Animal Crossing while watching, listening. 2.5 million Bell mortgage paid off. Nice. Glad I could help be a backdrop to that. But yeah, that is going to be it for me as well for now.